Time to have a party, ladies and jettos. Ladies and fucking jettos. Let's have a party. Man, oh man, oh man. AMD, go fuck yourself. It's 39 degrees outside. It's been cold as shit. I've been cold as shit. And I went to bed at 4 a.m. I went to bed at 4 a.m. this morning. I just got up about, what, 1:30? I just got up at 1:30. It is 2:32 right now. It's currently 2:32 right now. And I've been up an hour and 30 minutes right now. Yeah, I've been up an hour and 30 minutes. And and everything else. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Money in there. 716. You know what? I never even looked into the other thing. I think what I'm going to do. Okay, so we got the first three cleaned, right? Okay, let's clean these ones. Turn the fucking power switch on here. Power switch. These ones are weird on power switches, man. Yeah, these ones are weird on fucking power switches. Alright, well, let's turn these ones on. There we go. I'll turn those three on. And then this one here. Come on, you son of a bitch. Turn on. This one here is weird on turning on. Wish it wasn't so damn weird on this case. Alright, this one here. We have to clean this one. Yeah, we have to clean this one. I remember we have to clean this one and the rest of them. Hopefully we can clean this one before someone else comes in. And get this one all cleaned up. Debug it. Come on. There, we get this one cleaned up too. Then we clean this one up here, and then we'll move down the line and clean up the rest of them. Because people are starting to come in now. Yeah, people are starting to come in now. And then I think what we're gonna do is probably fill that machine up. Go and fill that machine up with some more. Fill that machine up with some more stuff. Yeah. So this one has a top one. We can clean it up from that way.
What?
So I just leave off from where I was at last night or this morning. Debugged everything. Alright, everything's clean. Everything's clean. We got 27 bucks there, 716 there. Let's see what we got on food here. I was tired as fuck trying. Oh, look at that graphics card. That graphics card right there. I got that graphics card from the store. From the store where you buy all the food at. I got that graphics card over there at that store. You know what I should have done? I should have seen if I could put it into one of these PCs. One of these other PCs. I don't know if you could do that or not. I don't know if you can do that or not. I'll take this one here. After this guy gets off here, I'll kill it. I'll kill it. Let's go take a whiz. Oh yeah, the whiz time. Let's see if we got anything in the trunk here. Or in the car. Nothing? I don't think we have anything in the trunk. No. Nothing in the trunk. So we have to get some more stuff. Where's that one? Here, I'll just kill this one. Yeah, I'll kill this one. Take this. And we get our handy dandy screwdriver. And press the X button. Take this. Push the F button. Don't fucking fall off. Take this one off. Put it on the floor. Take this one. We'll set you there. And I'm gonna see if I can put this graphics card in there. I don't know if it works, but we're gonna see. Yeah, we're gonna see what it does. I don't even know what the fuck that graphics card is, but I got it at the store, so behind the store, behind the counter of the store, they have they have a graphics card there. Evidently, it's been there since the game, since you turn on the game. I didn't know that. We're going to run a check here and see what this graphics card is. Let's clean it. Let's make sure there's no bugs in this graphics card. Okay. Nope, not that one. Where's the little broom at? There's the broom. 4. It's clean. Let's go to my computer. Go to devices. What is the graphics card? That's something. So it's a 560. Okay. So it's a 560. Nice. Yeah, it's a 560. So the one that I hold in my hand here is actually it's one of those basics. It's one of those basics ones that you pick up off the counter that's not in a box. Let's pick this up. So you can change out those original 1990, 95, 98 computers. Shit. I went over to the store. I should buy a table. Should buy a table and put over here. Don't take my fucking screwdriver, asshole. You took my screwdriver last time. So it's this motherboard here. So you got this motherboard, which is the basics, and then you have the other ones that like goes up in price. So no, that's a graphics card. What the hell is that graphics card doing over here with the motherboards when you have these? Okay, so this is a 560, right? So this is a 560. So you could put a 560 into these rusted ass Windows 98 fucking computers. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Yoda. When computers first came out. Macintosh. Computers. 98. Where was I? What was I doing in 1998? 98. What the fuck was I doing? I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing in 98. 98, I was having fun. Alright, we're gonna go to hot dog stand first. And then we come back and get lights on. Dark as fuck. Give me all your wieners, son of a bitch. Delicious. What is in the trunk? So, 1 is the phone, 2 is the money, 3 is your credit, 4 doesn't do shit on the keyboard. Alright, let's buy him some more stuff here. You should be able to buy everything up. We have enough money to do so. They don't eat pineapples. They don't eat pineapples or fucking green beans, so that's a waste of money. Don't get that shit. All the stuff I'm grabbing right now is everything that they use. So the milk and the orange juice, the pineapples and the green beans, you can get those for yourself. Let's buy some beer. If we can take everything out of the store, that'd be great. Yeah, we could take everything out of the store, that'd be great. Alright, that's everything that they like. Cha-ching! Alright. Yeah, this is everything they like. And then we're gonna go get what I like. So we're gonna buy every fucking thing up. You can't drink fluid, so don't buy the fluid. Don't buy the fluid. You can't drink it, okay? You got kids out there that want to drink radiator fluid. And they wonder why they're all fucked up. And they wonder why they're all fucked up. So the graphics card that I just put into that computer was sitting right there by that Jack Daniels bottle and that orange juice bottle. So when you guys come into the store, make sure you grab that fucking graphics card. Okay, we can't grab that. I don't know where we're gonna put all this shit at. We still got one more. We took everything out of that motherfucker, man. Yeah, we took everything out of there. Put that bitch in there. Let's go ahead and get one of these and one of those. And we'll fill up the car. Yeah, we'll fill up the car. We don't need your goddamn basket, son bitch. Take your basket and shove it up your ass. Or just throw it on the ground over here. Yeah, the basket hanging out the window. Look at that basket hanging out the window. Oh shit. Trying to add some fluids here. Let's jump on top of the hood. That's a battery. No. Let's put this one down. Oh shit. And it won't let me put no fluid into the fucking thing. that a bitch. So we bought fluid that we can't use. And we bought fluid we can't use. What's the point of buying? What's the point of them having fluid in the store if you can't use it? I think we're gonna take this basket. No, we'll hold the basket while we're driving the car. This is not orthodox, but that motherfucker gets anything else on those shelves over there. We're gonna go have a shopping spree. You have to remember to hit the enter button. Yeah, you gotta remember to hit the enter button, because the enter button's is how you drive. Able to drive, anyways. I'm gonna put these ones here. These are canned foods. Put this here. Put this here. We don't need those fluids. These are all canned foods. Okay, yeah, canned foods, and we'll put these in the wagon. Grab your orange juice, the milk, and some pineapples, and some more pineapples. Let's check our... Alright, we should be good now. Put these in a sack and go beat somebody's ass with them. Go beat somebody's ass with the canned goods. Soap and sock their ass. Soap and sock their ass. We gotta finish reading this book here. I don't think they can, yeah. Brain is no longer able to understand this. Try tomorrow. So we got to finish reading this book here. We already read these 3 books. So once we read that 5th gen book, I believe that's all the books that we have to read. Alright. Oh shit. That doesn't look nice. What the fuck is going on here? Hey! Son of a bitches. That trunk is overloaded. Who fucking everybody up? Okay, well excuse me, fucker. Hurry up and buy. Hurry up and buy! I can't call cops on you! Hurry up and buy! Like the Chinese women? Remember the old Chinese women? If you ever went into a Chinese store and you was a black guy, they'll tell you hurry up and buy or they call the police. It's a motherfucker, dude. I remember going into the convenience store with one of my friends from the old days, and there's some Chinese stores that still do that. They're afraid of black people. Yeah, they're afraid of black people. And shit. It's crazy. You'd think people are not like that anymore, but I guess it doesn't change in some places. Let's move all of these ones here to the back. We got another one down there. Take that one and that one. Put some beer in there. And we'll put some beer in there too. Trying to get all the sodas in there. I mean, there's more in the trunk, but there's beer popping up at the top. Let's go to the fire. Let's go to the trunk real quick. Oh wait, we can read the book now. Alright. So we have to wait. We have to wait till tomorrow to read the book again. Let's take these ones. Take these sodas. Take those sodas. Beer and sodas. Hey, asshole. You better pay. Some of the bitches.
Oops.
Got juice boxes in there too. Is that all the beer? I think that's all the beer. Whoa. Bitch get a little shifty. Alright, no more beer. Let's see.
What?
Let's see if there's any more sodas we can put in there. Oh, there's one beer. There's another beer. Let's drink that one. Let's drink that one. Watch out. We're gonna put these on top. Hey! Watch him buy him a beer. Watch him buy a beer. No, he got candy. Come on, guy, we gotta put shit in there. Get the fuck out of the way. You bought him spam. And he got him a beer. Alright, thanks, buddy. Fuck out of the way. Okay, no more beer. Or sodas go on top. Oh, there's one soda in there. No, lonesome little old soda. Put you there. I'm gonna put juice boxes. Let's get those juice boxes in there. Alright, juice boxes. That's all the juice boxes? Okay, let's fix the sneakers here. Take this basket, throw it outside. I want the spam. Let's get the sneakers. Let's get the sneakers in here. I wish you could stand them up. That'd be great. If you could stand up the sneakers, that'd be great. Because they lay down, they take up a lot of space. Okay, so we put these other sneakers in there. Watch those juice boxes. As soon as we put this one in there, they're gonna get all. Okay, there's no more sneakers. Let's get these spam. Spam in here. Go one down. There you go. This one here. There. Let's get this one in there. And this one there. Let's get the spam. Got a lot of spam. I think we dedicate this rack of this rack here of nothing but spam. See how long it takes them to run out of spam. We still got more fucking spam. Shit. We still got more fucking spam. I don't have any more juice boxes. Let's put these spam in this one. Oh shit. Candy bar. Okay. Don't think we need this anymore. Head outside. Hey man. Can't you just wait? What are you gonna buy? Sneakers? And Sprite? Get the fuck out of my way. Fucking Fruit Loop.
Oops.
I don't have no more pre-rolled joints, so I'm like, I don't have no lighter either, so I can't light my goddamn bong, so I can smoke me good old marijuana. So I wasn't high yesterday. I'm not high right now. Let's get the rest of these.
Oops.
Oh shit, there's a whole shitload of sneakers in this motherfucker. And a bunch of these ones too. You still gotta get the hot dogs in there. Get a soda in there. Fuck. So one hot dog there. That's trash. This hot dog. No. Put this hot dog back. Son of a bitch. Put this one on top. Get this box. And this crate here. And toss this shit in the garbage. Alright. You take this one. This one. Close the fucking truck. Get the hell out of my goddamn way. We're gonna put oh shit. Let's do it this way.
Fire!
So we get these. And I ate one. Didn't I eat one? Yeah, I ate one of them. See how many noodles I can get in there. No, let's see how many noodles we can get in there. Let's see. Let's eat that one. Okay.
Fire!
We don't have any more room up there.
Fire!
What does my thing look like? Oh shit, we got to take a piss. Let's do this. Put that back in there. Oh no shit! I fucking grabbed the whole fucking thing. Oh fuck, I grabbed the whole fucking machine. God damn it. Grab the machine. About to have a disaster. About to have a goddamn disaster. Let's see. I think we put this one here. We'll close it. Put this one here. Take a whiz. Yeah, take a whiz. Oh, that was a lag. We'll eat these little thingies here. Get our little happiness up. Yeah, we take this one here. So what do we need? Thirsty. Alright. Toss these ones to the garbage. Guy said he's thirsty, huh? I think he's orange juice. Alright. Should be good. Let's go check on machine here. 310 bucks? He's smoking shit, right? He's smoking some major shit. 310 bucks out of the fucking thing. Holy fuck.
Oops.
Collect the monies. And dude, you gonna take 2 sodas? You got a juice box over there. Wow, look at that money just flowing in on this table. Holy shit. I got $1,000. You smoking shit, right? You smoking shit, I got $1,000. You got a fucking $1,000. Are you kidding me? So he just comes in and buys drinks and then leaves? What the fuck? Let me check that machine again. 29 bucks.
What?
Looking at. So I think what we're gonna do today is I'm gonna go buy let's see. What we got in there? 1146. That brings our total to 1553. Alright. Let's go and get Can they take those? Well, let's do this. Let's get a 1050 Ti. Let's get 2 of those. Let's get 2 of those TIs. Let's get remove this shit from the counter. Now let's get 2 of those TIs. unpackage them, and then we're gonna take both of these TIs and handy dandy screwdriver, and we're going to go to put these 1050 TIs into the other systems. So that one has an updated one. We'll wait for these two guys to get off, and we'll throw the TIs into these two here. He just ate the whole can of spam. There goes one. Give me that. Thanks, buddy. We'll move that shitty graphics card out of there. Throw it on the table.
Feuer!
We'll put a new one in there. Does it have a fan on there? It doesn't even have a fan on there. Yeah, it doesn't even have a fan on there. We could throw a fan in there. Let's see. Let me put you here. Take you. Take you. I'll be back. You notice how when I put on my stream like fix this or fix that or just chatting, I get people that come in and watch. Then I get people, then the ones that, what was I looking for? Oh, fans. This one, then you know what I mean? Like, people come in, they watch, and then if you don't watch, and then you don't see them away. No, not that way. Pay for it. Then we're going to take this one and this one. And we're gonna run back over here. We're gonna throw this fan and this other one onto this PC, and then slap the case back on it, and then turn it on. These guys are waiting. So we're gonna put this down on the table here. Alright, hit the attach button. Okay. Let me hit this one here. That should go right onto the CPU. Alright, so it's got a 400 watt in there with a fan. Oh man, you fucking way? Thanks. Get the fuck out of the way, buddy. I should have put that I should put that other one. Let's get this back on. Let's get this back on. Take this back. Oh. Turn it on. There you go, buddy. You upgraded PC. Drink your beer and get fucked up. We'll just wait for the other guy to get off for now. Yeah, we wait for the other guy. We'll collect this money here. Pull out our handy dandy shank here. Pull out our shank. Someone gets stupid, we shank their ass. Come on there, guy. We gotta put a new parts into your PC. Let's put screwdriver down. Let's take this other part over here. This is a graphics card. Yeah, it's one of those cheap ass fucking graphics cards, but I mean, it won't get you all the little fancy gaming shit. What we can do with these ones is we could take a picture of them. We could take a picture of them, put them online, and sell them, and then see how much money we get for what I guess whatever the price is. They didn't come in a box, so we can't put them in a box. Yeah, we can't put them in a box, so some of these parts, if you have a box to them, you can put them into a box and then do it that way. But they don't have a box. So as soon as this guy gets up, we'll jerk this motherfucker right up over there. Throw that graphics card into it. Yeah, throw this graphics card into it. And then see what else we need to fix. Put that back in there. Oh, he's up. Okay, good. Is this one okay? This one has the pump, and the okay, so that's good. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna throw that one down. Take our handy dandy. So that was a 1050. What was that graphics card? So I didn't need to upgrade this graphics card. Cause that one's okay, that's a 560. That's that's a 560. So that's a 1050. So all three of these have upgraded graphics cards, upgraded fans, upgraded pumps. This one's got 2 HHDs. Can this one take a Sata-II? Let's see where you can put a Sata in this one. Because you could put an SSD in those ones there. It's alright. At least we got a updated graphics card on there. Yeah, at least we got an updated graphics card. So these ones have 1050s in it. And the other one, the last one that I built has a 16 something in there, 1680 or some shit like that. And I'm thinking I don't know if you could sell these fucking desks, man. I didn't even look on YouTube. I was on YouTube, doing like questions, answering someone's question that they had. 205. Wow, goddamn. So we could put this 605, this 560 on the market. We'll put this 560 on the market. We'll put those other two, these ones right here, these other motherboards, cost 26 bucks a piece. We could put those ones on the market as well. Let's put my, let's take these two. What we can do, we'll put them on the market. Put one here, and one here, and then you pull up your phone, you go to your little camera thingy, and you zoom in, take a picture. Okay, so then you go back to your phone, go to the little eye thingy, sales. So it's a Nevada GeForce GTX 560. Replace this one. Place another ad. Normal card is a Nevada GT 320. Place another ad. And replace the same thing. And then we go down that way. And we just wait. We'll just wait for them to get the packages. So what we're gonna do here is we can take these ones here, like this, and you take these to jump in your car, and you go to the hold on. Let's get me some orange juice and milk here. Let's get me some green beans and some pineapples. So my character won't be fucking hungry. And then we hop in a car. Turn it on. Close the door. Press enter. Let me go to the post office. Place it on the table. 1, 2, and 3. And then we go to phone. We click this button here. Go to here. So that one is a A14G. So you talk to this cocksucker fuck right here. You send, type in AA14G. Wrap it up. Product did not meet the description. Oh shit. Wait, cocksucker. Let me take these back. Sorry, I put it wrong. AGA14G. Wrap it. Send it. Thanks, buddy. What's the other one? What's the other one on there? ABC26. I'm hoping this is the right fucking card. Talk to this cocksucker again. ABC26. Wrap it. Send it. Thanks. And then this one here is what? Notification. AB41F. AB41F. Talk to this cocksucker here. AB41F. Wrap it up, buddy. Send it. Thank you. Go fuck yourself. See you later. Get back in here. Hoopty. Alright. we're off to fuckland. Hey, hot dog stand guy, you got any hot dogs in there for me? We'll leave it running. Yeah, we'll leave it running. We're not gonna be very long. We're not gonna be very long. Slide off into Whoopty. Close the door. Wait, no one does shit. Cruising down the highway. Look at my car on my way. Turn off light. Turn off engine, hit that, hit the enter, get the fuck out. We'll check that notification in just a minute. Open. Let's put these wieners in there. Now we got a full rack of wieners. $64. Throw these in the trash. We can read the book now. Then we can read the book now. Let's see. Can we? Let's see. You learn all information. 100%. Oh yeah, we finished the books. Fuck you books. No more. We don't need no more you. I wonder if we can sell them. I don't think we can, but...
What?
What? Let's grab money. Oh, we still gotta check those notifications. So my next thing is I want to upgrade the desk tables and chairs. Is my next thing. If I get enough money, we can check the. Very happy. Okay, if everything suits me. Cool. I buy more. All right. Cool. Let's go to my club. Go down this one. Go down this one. Ooh, 36. So we gained 3 more negatives. Three more negatives, but we gained a whole shitload of positives. So when we got off, it was at 600. Look at it, it's 905. So we gained 305, and we got 3 negatives. 4.8. Yeah, as long as you keep food in there, they're good. But if you don't keep enough food in there, they'll leave bad negative. So there's no negative on there. That's great. Can we raise the rates on the rates of $12? $12 for the computer one, 11 on the other one, 7 on the other one. Wow. 7 sevens. What the hell? Why is one has 12 and all the other ones have 7? Yeah, why is... Don't want to raise it that high. I know 4 of them, well... Okay, so that's how you raise it. Oh shit. Let's do... Yeah, let's do... Well, there's 4 of them that's good computers. And then you have the other one that's... has the... I think those are too high. Yeah, I think those are too high. I guess those green ones there are good ones. So how much could this one go up to? Okay, do that one then. He says he couldn't play a game he really wants to play. Okay, so that's how you raise those. That's how you raise those rates on those sons of bitches. Okay. Yeah, that's how you raise the rates on them. So my thing is now is I'm trying to work on getting desk. Replace these shitty fucking desks. Cause these shitty desks, these big ass fucking desks here are really big. And so if we put desk in there like there's that size, we could put more computers in here. And I'm trying to see what we can do. And I didn't look into well, I thought they'd be buying up those fucking beers. They're not buying up those beers. They buying up those hot dogs and all the soups are gone. And they ate damn near a whole fucking shelf of... Holy shit, man. Hungry bastards. Hungry bastards. I tried to look into to see if we can buy this second building here, have 2 buildings going at the same time. That would be great. I didn't look into that either. I went to sleep. I sat around on my phone. I sat around on my phone for about an hour before I fell asleep. Around 5 a.m. this morning. And then, so I didn't really do much. Let's get the green beans and the milk. They don't eat the green beans. They don't eat the pineapples. They don't eat none of that shit. So everything that's sitting here, they don't use. Which is okay with me. I'll buy it for myself then. So I didn't look into none of that other shit. So 908. We're going to pause it. 908. Check balance 20. 72. Wow, we got 2,000. Holy shit. fuck am I doing? I'm doing something good. We can get... I don't know how to sell those fucking desks, man. There's gotta be some way you could be able to buy and sell desk. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this one and this one. And this one and this one. And let's see if we can leave. Yeah, let's see if we can leave. And then see if we can go back to it. Maybe they respond to more tables and chairs. They do, okay. So we're gonna do this one. And this one. And we're gonna see what the fuck we're gonna get out of this one. Alright. Just paid pretty good monies. So we're gonna get rid of these funky ass piece of shit motherfucking chairs here. Of course, this fucker wants to sit down on it. We have this chair. There you go. Here's your fancy chair. Here's your fancy chair too. Take this piece of shit here. Here's your fancy chair. Hey, get out of that fucking chair, asshole. So we're gonna take this one. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with these chairs. I guess I could put them over here. We'll have to figure out something. Yeah, we gotta figure out something. Because these guys can't sit on these shit chairs forever.
What?
What? You gonna do a... Okay! Son of a bitch. We'll probably do another food run as well. Yeah, we'll probably do another food run. So after these two jackasses get out of these chairs, so how many more chairs do we need? 2 more? So we need 2 more fancy chairs. Watch out there, Buster. So we need 2 more fancy chairs. And we'll get into the... Let's buy those ones. Cha-ching. Alright. Where's me chairs? Oh, you got them tucked underneath the fucking tables, huh? My chairs. Yeah, we give them better chairs, give them better desks. And we start getting better equipment. That fucking chair. There you go. There you go, Buster. I'll wait for this guy to get up or that guy to get up. 1 of the 2. I get some better chairs than this motherfucker. Got him. Alright.
Oh!
Someone's popping the orgasm here. Oh, so we wait for that guy over there. No, not that guy, the other guy.
Oh!
Yeah, we wait for the other guy. Well, this guy and that guy there. How many chairs do we have? Hold on, let me check. This one here. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get rid of these. Okay. So we got 2 good chairs. Oh, when they say real good, but I mean, they're better than sitting on those fucking bar stools.
Oh!
Yeah, it's better than sitting on those fucking bar stools. Oh, you wanna sit on me? You nasty. You nasty. You nasty motherfucker, huh? So what I'll probably do is I'll switch out these two desks here. And what I could do is I try to move them close to the door as I can.
What?
Just start moving things closer down to the door. Leave probably about an inch or two open. Leave about an inch or two open, and then we can do it that way. See how much room we can get in this motherfucker. I would say I get rid of the couch, but then what they're gonna sit on when they need to, you know, when they're waiting. You know what I mean? What they're gonna sit on when they're waiting. You know? So you need something to sit on to wait. Wait for this guy to get up so we can get rid of that fuck ass chair. Yeah, we get rid of that fuck ass chair there, then we have all brand new chairs. And then that gets it fit in the, well, it's like kinda comfortable. I mean, we'll put those other desks in here too. We just have to take everything off one desk and then move the desk out of here. So all of them, so the first three has a 1050 in it, a Ti. I think this one has a 1050 Ti as well, and then these ones here have the other graphics cards. God, I'm hurry. Give me that chair. Give me that chair, Buster. Before he sits his motherfucking ass on it. There you go. Alright. Now they all have the same chairs. Pretty soon they'll have all the same tables. Cause those tables, those two at the end, those ones there, they're expensive, but they're smaller. So with them being smaller, you could put more PCs in there. My thing is, I'm trying to fit 20 fucking PCs in it. I don't think it's gonna be possible, but I mean, we can give it a shot. Because if you see the desk size, the wooden desk, and then you look at the size of those other ones, they're smaller as fuck. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna take everything off of this one here. Probably take everything off of this one here after this guy gets up, and then go over there and get those desks. And then so I'll take the monitor, the keyboard, the mouse, and the system, pick it up, probably set it outside, and then go get those tables and see what we do then.
Woohoo!
So there's no add-ons. There's no add-ons to this game like DLCs and stuff like that. There's no add-ons to that yet. We're gonna take you. Take you, you, and you. Take the money.
Oh!
We can't carry anything else. Yeah, we can't carry anything else. We have to go and drop some of this stuff down. I'll put it here. And then what we can do is take the chair and a table and put the table outside. You know what we can do too? We could probably put motherfucking we probably could put fucking PCs out here too. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we can do that. I really don't know. We can try though. It's not orthodox, but we'll try it. Yeah, we'll try it. So we can get that one off that computer in the back. Yeah, we get that one off of the computer in the back there. We can go get the desk. I need a fucking mop too before we put those desks in here. That's gonna be a major. Holy shit, they fucking drowned the shit out of that one. 200. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for this guy to get up, and we're gonna strip this fucking PC here. And then we're gonna take all this out. Then we're gonna take all this out, and then we'll set it all outside. And then we'll take the mop this shit up here. Get the two tables. Get those other two tables and put them here, and then start scooting everything down. Cause I think you could put at least 20 in these motherfuckers. I think so, or at least 15, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna try it. Yeah, we're gonna try it. Yeah, we're gonna try it. Let's do this. We're gonna fuck up here. This and this and our money here, and we're gonna see if we can be able to put. Okay, so where's our mop? Fucking $30. And look at this nasty ass floor. Why you sticking all over my clean floor, motherfucker? Some dirty fucking floor, dude. Get out of the way. Let's go over here and get these tables. Yeah, we got 4 tables. That means we're gonna rearrange 4 different places. Alright, let's see if we can get this. 1. By the edge. Yeah, by the edge. Okay. So yeah, we can definitely get some more in there. Let's get the chairs. 1 chair, 2 chair. Okay. Let's get the PC. I don't want to take it off. Right. Get this one open to go in. Headphones. Mouse. Keyboard. Monitor. Let's run a complete scan on it. Clean it while we're here. Okay. Is that desk to let's see if we can move it a little bit over. I feel like it's just too, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, it gives him. Is that up the wall? It sure is. Son of a bitch. That bitch is up the wall. Oh,
Oops.
that's backwards. Okay. So we have to give it some more room. Alright, let's go get that other computer. These guys up and running again. Share.
Oh!
Now we just start scooting these things down. Yeah, we just start scooting these things down. Once we scoot them down, we can make some more room in here. Almost $1,000. Yeah, almost $1,000. How much we get into the machine? 45 out of the machine. That's 1,000. So the beers are gone. The red rings are gone. Soups are gone. Hot dogs are gone. Dr. Peppers are gone. We're gonna take this. Start stripping guns all down. Put this over here. We're gonna start moving everything over. Yeah, we're gonna move everything over. This out the way. Okay. Fucking look at the desk, it's all dirty. Let me grab the fucking mop. Grab the fucking mop. LCD's kicking in. LCD's kicking in. Okay, get your chair. Let me get your devices here. Look at that. Now, with them being, you have to leave a little gap there. So this one here, this white one here, I'm gonna move this one down. It's about right there. I don't know if we can get another one in there. I hope we can. Yeah, I hope we can get another one in there. That would be great. If we can get one more here,
Fire!
I mean, that would be probably great. I don't know though. Cause you get the couch right there, and you get the machine. Now, if we put the machine probably outside right here, maybe if we put the couch outside and put the machine out here, we could probably get maybe 2 more in there. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna strip you down.
Oops.
Oh!
They always put their food and their drinks on that side, so let's put the headphones on this side. I'm gonna put the headphones on the other side.
Oh.
Got more in the back here. Shit, wait. Won't sit down, Sibit. Well, I wasn't done, fucker. You wanna jump your ass on something, you know? Sweet. God damn it. So you could put another one right there, but it's gonna be right by the fucking machine. It's gonna be right by the machine. That's the thing. That's my main concern. I mean, you got four updated great PCs there, and then you have these four. Even though, I mean, this one's got a 10 something in it. And this has got, all these got 50 Ti's in there. I want to work my way from the back and then that way, because we still got 2 more desks sitting out here. And I need to buy, what is it, 2 more? So I need to buy 2 more desks. Yeah, 2 more desks to complete the renovation here. So let's go get 2 more desks. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with the other ones, man. Last 2 desks. There you go. Alright. Now we just gotta get those last 4 PCs up and going here correctly. And then I'm thinking maybe we can remove all this shit out the way. And maybe put like desk out here, put these wooden ones out here, and see if we can run a business out here. And shit like that. I mean, who knows? It's possible. You possibly can. I mean, I've never seen it before. But I mean, it's fucking possible. Yeah, it's probably possible. I mean, I don't know how orthodox it's gonna be. I mean, it doesn't have the little thingy on there for the like tables and chairs and stuff like that. It would have one of those little mat thingies on there of what you need. So I highly doubt you could be able to do that. Oh shit! I threw the table. Yeah, I highly doubt that you could do it. I mean, it would be great if you could. Yeah, it would be great if you could, but I mean, So if we can't put these out there like that, then we can't put the fucking couch in the machine out there. I don't know, maybe somebody fucking Google it and say something or do something, I don't know.
Fire!
But we're gonna do a whole shitload of renovations here. Let's do...
Oh!
We're gonna do a whole shitload of renovations.
Ha 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 ha!
Yeah, we're doing renovations here. I'm waiting for this guy to get up. As soon as this guy gets up, we're stripping him of this shit too. Yeah, cause we're gonna mop this whole entire fucking floor. We'll mop this whole side of this floor, and then we'll put down the new desk. Once we put down the new desk, then we can be able to start renovating. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this desk out, this shit out here, mop this whole damn floor, and then start putting the new desk in there. After that, we'll put the new desk in there, and then we'll put desk and chairs, and then we'll start putting all the parts into it. And then we'll start running great investments here.
Oops.
Come on there, oops guy. We got shit to do, man. More we're waiting on you, costing me money. I think as long as we got 4 up and running, it should be great. That machine's fucking empty again, man. Yeah, they emptied that machine again. Yeah, we're waiting for this guy to hurry up so we can renovate this side of the place. I got all the new desk. I'm just waiting for this guy to get up so we can start putting all the new desks down. And see what we can do. Come on, guy. It's Veneration Day, man. You holding up the line there, buddy. You gotta hurry the fuck up, son of a bitch. We gotta take a piss and eat and drink and get happy. Come on, man. Waiting for this guy. This guy's taking forever. Come on there, guy. Hello, hey, buddy, let's go. Son of a bitch. Thank God. I'm not trying to rush you, but shit, I got shit to do.
Fire!
We're gonna bring in the new and out with the fucking old. Alright, it's time to bring in the new. It's time to bring in the new. Right.
Fire! Woohoo!
Get enough space. Hopefully get enough space. Tables are down. Chairs are down. That's good. You see it going?
Oops.
Whoa. Holy shit.
Ha 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 ha!
I didn't get to get on the other one over there to clean it, but we'll get to clean this one here. What do we have in there? A 1050 Ti, 3400.
Oh!
500 on that. 1333s on those. Gotta take a leak. Still hungry? Where is the green beans? Where's the green beans at? Okay. Oh, read book. Oh, no, we already finished all books. Let's get this computer inside. Let's get this one inside now.
Oops.
See how much money we'll make now with all the stuff. 441, 1050, 250, 13s. Yeah, so the other one that I was looking at too. That other one that I was looking at too is the same thing.
Oh.
Feuer!
Well, they're all in there. Yeah, they're all in there. Look how much room it saved from the door to the desk. Fucking fucking great save there. But yeah, great save there, but I mean I don't think we're gonna get 15 fucking PCs in this motherfucker, I'll tell you that. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think there's got to be like a max limit of PCs you can be able to put in here. Unless they plan on doing a fucking update to to put more room in here. Other than that, I think what we can do is just go bigger on the PCs itself.
Feuer!
Yeah, go bigger on the PCs itself. $80, ain't shit in that fucking machine. Machine's empty. I mean, they got good chairs. Probably start putting like i9s in there. Like do the Intel i9, the Core i9s. Start building those. And see what we can do with those. I mean, replace these three with higher computers. But it's gonna be really pricey though. I think it's gonna be really pricey. I mean, you can get 8 PCs in there if you take out the couch and take out the fucking candy machine. You probably get 2 more PCs in there. You run 10 PCs, but where are you gonna put the couch at? Where you gonna put the? We could probably put the candy machine there because we can't put another PC there. Let me see. I don't think it's gonna fit. I don't think it's gonna fit. Oh, I guess it will fit. It's just gonna be real cramped up on this table over here, which is okay. I mean, it didn't really do much. We could put one more PC. Yeah, we could put one more PC in there. Couch. Now we can get them to sit on the couch outside, but you know, I don't I don't know. I don't know. I know we can get another PC in there right here. We could put another one in there. I don't know about 2 of them right there, but I know we can get one more in there. Yeah, we can get one more in there. Let's see. We just build another PC. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with these tables back here. We don't have a clue. The good thing about these tables here is it's got those bars on the back of it. Like those bars in the back. You see them? So it automatically shows you. Ooh, that might be a little too close. It screwed this one over. It screwed that one over. As long as it doesn't move the PC itself. We're not gonna be able to get another one in there. Yeah, we're just not gonna get another one in there. That's gonna be insane, dude. That'd be insane trying to put another one here. We could probably scoot the couch over. Let's see. Move this. Put this here. Take this. Put a PC desk here. Yeah, we could put a PC desk there. Like I said, I'm trying to squeeze in every little room we can get. Every little goddamn room we can get in this motherfucker. We're gonna try to get. Yeah, we're gonna try to get every little room. Every little room, man. Every little room. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that makes 10. We'll get 10 in here. Yeah, we'll get 10 in here. We're not gonna get no motherfucking we're not gonna get no motherfucking we're not gonna get no fucking crazy ass price. 20 pieces in here, not gonna happen. If they had like their own little bitty ass table, like those TV tray dinner tables type of shit, maybe you could put like 20 of those, you know, but I highly fucking doubt it. I highly fucking doubt it, dude. You know what I mean? I highly doubt it. I mean, it's worth a shot, but if you get like a TV tray dinner table with a monitor and shit, and everything, that would be probably great, but customers ain't gonna like that shit. You know what I mean? Customers ain't gonna like that shit.
Oops.
Yeah, customers don't like that. I'm gonna run a cleanup on all of them.
Oh.
He's still looking for the candy machine. It's over there. Alright, let's go try to do something here. So we got the desk, now we just have to build the cases. Let's do this. How much money do we got? $7.99. We got $1,000. Take two of those. Let's see how we're gonna work this. Not enough money. You fucking kidding me? $97. So we're gonna take this one. I'm not gonna wrap it yet. So that one takes 2 things of RAM. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build 2 of them. But I think that one takes 2 sticks of RAM. Well, with these ones here, takes that. So I think we only need to take. So I think we only need to buy, because it's 8 gig. So 1 here and 2 there. So we need 3 more boxes of those. And then we're gonna need to get we're gonna need to get 2 of these, and then 2 of these. We're gonna need to get 2 of these as well. 2 of these ones here, and get 2 of these monitors here. And we're going to see if we can get the i9s. So we're going to need to get 2 of these. I'm going to try to put 2 of these in there. 2 of these, and we're gonna throw 2080s in there. So we're gonna try to put 2 of these ones in there as well. Get 2 of these here. Get 2 of these biggest ones here, and then get these two big ones here. And we should be okay. Well, that's a lot of money though. I mean, that's gonna be a lot of fucking money. That means that we have to wait like 3 or 4 cycle nights or whatever to get those ones completely. See, we're not even getting anybody on these other ones over here. Wait until daytime, and then we'll get a fluctuation of all kinds of motherfuckers coming in. With the no food issue as well, that's a bummer. Yeah, that's a bummer with the no food issue. Because these ones here cost what, $200 a piece. Yeah, we need 3 of those. Yeah, we need 3 of those. Yeah, we need 3 of those. We can't get those, so that'd be another 600. I mean, whoa, you got 200. You need 3. That's 2, 4. Yeah, that's $600. You need another 6. Well, yeah, you need another $600 just to get the RAM by itself. And they only take. Well, they're gonna only take 2. They won't let you put any more higher in there. So I mean, that's the issue with that. So we can make some fucking money here. Yeah, they come right over here to the machine. The machine's over there. There ain't nothing in that machine. That's the problem. Everything's gone. Now we can get 8 people in here at a time, and then 3 on the couch. I mean, that'd be great. But we're looking dead in the water right now. We're looking dead as fuck right now. 3 people in here. We got 5 computers open.
Oh!
Well, let's check our rating. Well, we haven't gone bad. We actually gone up. We haven't got any more negatives. We're still at 36. Yeah, we're still at 36, so we're gaining 10, 22. So, I mean, that's not bad. And look at the time; it still says 9:15. Didn't it say 9:15 yesterday? It says 9:15 all the time. That's a. Yeah, so I mean. No, we got another one. It just went up again, 23. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. But they all come over here. Taking the machines over here. They're looking for shit out of the machine. I updated those three PCs over there, and they still with 1050s, and they don't even get used. Yeah, they don't even get used. I mean, I should. Well, if we can get get all those people to come back, that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, it'd be great and all, but we're not getting nobody. Nobody's coming. Look at the moon's going down. Check that out, the moon's going down. Means the sun's coming up. Let's go get some. Let's go get some hot dogs. Hopefully they make a lot more money. Oh, we got a full house. Thank God.
Oh.
Don't touch me. Where the fuck the door? Fucking machine's acting stupid. I think we broke it. I think we fucking broke it. Shit. I think we broke it. Can't get the door open. And that hot dog is falling down. Look at this, it's falling down. Shit! Oh, that fucking hot dog is falling out the fucking thing. Come here, couch. You're gonna have to go outside. We're gonna have to put the fucking machine back to the place, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to put it back over here. Cause it's gonna act fucking retarded. Yeah, yep. See, there it goes. Told you. Told you it was just acting stupid. We can't put the fucking... Can't put it over there.
Oh! Fire!
No, we can't put it over there, so... That's a good try on that one. I figured it wasn't gonna work as soon as we tried to go put something in it. Yeah, as soon as we go to try to put something in it, it goes stupid. Well, I guess it's okay. At least we know. Yeah, at least you know. Can't do it. You still get 10 PCs in there, but you ain't gonna get no motherfucking shit over there like that. Yeah, you still get 10 PCs in there. Couch gonna have to be removed. Oh shit. What the fuck is going on here? That's the one. Oh shit, look at the mouse. The mouse is about to take a flight. Yeah, the mouse is about to take a flight. Oh, get on it.
Oh.
It's still empty. Your fucking way of getting into the machine. Yeah, we still get 10 PCs in there, but great to get like 12.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I'd put 12 in here, but I mean, I think the only way you do that is like you scoot that one down to all the way to the door, and then you put. But then they can't get to the fucking machine, so that's I think that they're having. That's what they're having issues with right now. Just trying to get to the machine. Yeah, that's what they're having issues with. See if that'd be the issue. Yeah, that was the issue. They couldn't get to the fucking machine.
Thanks.
Oh.
Thanks.
What? What? Ha 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 ha!
Thanks.
ha 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 ha! Woohoo!
Oops.
Close. What do you mean close?
Oops. Oops.
Ich liebe dich.
Fucking things fell down. What the hell, man? They're still falling down. What the fuck is going on with these motherfucking stupid ass candies? Some of the bitches. Maybe be turned around or something. Who knows?
Oh!
And then now that fucking side just fell down. The fuck, man? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? God damn it. What the hell are you acting stupid for, machine? And there he is. Fucking... The fucking machine just acting stupid. Last ones is a sneaker boards. Let's not fuck up the sneaker bars now. Really? Come on, you fucking machine. Now you're just acting stupid. Oh, these motherfuckers just fell down, dude. What the fuck? What are you acting stupid for, retarded ass machine? Son of a bitch. I think I got time to be playing with you fucking motherfucker, dude. Got this shit I want to do too, instead of stand here and fucking play with a fuck ass machine. Acting retarded. So standing up, bitch. God damn it. Come on, we gotta get the last ones in there. These last ones in there and close this son of a bitch. This motherfucker wants to act stupid. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Because the fucking door's in the way now. You got one sneaker bar out here. That's great. That's just fucking great with you fucking machine. Can you not act stupid for one fucking time? One time, machine. Don't act stupid. Close the fucking door. So the door is having issues. Okay. That's great. Can you fix it now? If we can sell those tables, chairs, that'd be great. Make some money off of those. Don't know where. I gotta look it up on YouTube and see. here.
Feuer!
When they'll build those last two PCs, they just need the fucking money to build it. They just need the money to build it. That's the only thing. 131. Just takes a long fucking process. It just takes a long damn process trying to get the parts. What is it? 77. That was what? 64. 170. 2. We don't need anything from there. Let's see. Battery supplies is what? $200. We need 2 of those. And we need 2 of those battery packs. Yeah, we need 2 of those batteries, supply batteries. And I think we need, I think I forgot one. It's the fucking CPU chip. Got a CPU chip. It goes right there where that heat sinking goes. Or did I get that? I don't think I did get that. If I did, it would have been the 610. So it'd be like 1220 is what we need to get that. To get two of those, get those i9s, i-core 9s or whatever the fuck this shit is. So we need a total of 1220 to get the next one. CPU chips. The CPU chips is what we need for those ones. We're gonna put them right here. These two tables right here, or the next two tables that we need. Two there. We got like 300 and something. We got like 300 or something. During the day, they rack in all kinds of people. So we have the tables, we have the motherboards, we have the RAM, we have the heat seeking and the fans. Now we just need the CPU, graphics card, power supplies, keyboard, mouse, headphones, and monitor. And then as soon as we do all those, then we have those two. Those two will be the only two PCs that's fully customized. Because we're going to put the highest HDD drive in there, which is a 2.5, and then we're going to put the highest SSD drive in there. That is a 2.5. So it's going to be like, I would say, I don't know, somewhere around, probably around 4 terabytes. What we could do is sell all those other headphones, the ones without the microphone. Sell all those ones and get new headsets, and then those PCs there. I want to see if I could take one of these monitors and put it over there on one of those old ass computers and see if that'll work. I don't know if it'll work though. I mean, it's worth a try. I mean, those PCs there has 1050 Ti's in them. These ones over here have the same, I think it's same thing or higher. So I don't know. But they gotta keep this thing over here filled with fucking food and shit. And the more food you feed these guys, more people, more people come back. But I wish we can just take that door off. We take that door off, then they could be able to get in a lot easier. Because we have 8 computers. I want to put these last two, build these last two, we have 10 total. You'd think having more better equipment would bring them in more. What if they put different clothes on? Like different, make their faces look different. That would be great. If they put some girls in here too, man. With big boobies and the G-string and a swimsuit, just come in here to sit down. Shit, you think they'd be watching the games or looking at the chicks? I think they'd be looking at the chicks. Move that couch out. I moved that couch out thinking that'll get more people, but taking that couch out probably hurt us, I would say. Cause they don't sit outside. They can't sit outside. You can't set up a PC outside. You can't do none of this shit outside. I mean, you can set up a PC outside. It's not gonna work. It only works inside here, which is fucking insane, but it's dead, dude. It looks dead as fuck. It sucks. What the hell is going on there? Just... What the fuck is going on with the candy? Yeah, I'm gonna look up on the YouTube later on and see where we can where can we sell this other shit, like the tables and the desk and the chairs and the couch and That's unnecessary shit that we don't need. That's the only thing about trying to. You can sell. You can say everything else, you know, but you can't sell the fucking tables and chairs. It's like they don't give you an opportunity to sell that shit. Yeah, they don't give you an opportunity to sell that shit. I'm hoping this fucking one fits in there. I'm hoping this i9 fits in there. I'm hoping this motherfucker fits in there. We have to take off. Take this one out. So it does work. Okay. So the i9, so that i9 one does work on this PC. Nice. Okay, so now what we do is we pick this one up, put this one down, pick this one up, put it over there. And what we're going to do with this one is flip it around this way. And then we'll put this one on top of it. So this way we take this one off and we put the other i9 when we buy the other i9. So this one, both of them have the RAM, both of them have the heatsink, the fans. One has the i9 already in there. So this one needs the i9. This one both of them need a HDD and a SSD. And they both need power. And then once we do that, we can put the sighting back on them. And then we have to come up with the money. We have to come up with the money for the mouses, monitors. I don't know if we want to go with this one or go with this one again. And then the keyboards. But we also need the graphics card. I'm gonna put a 2080 in there because we're running 1050s and we're running 1650s in those PCs over there. So I think the highest one would be a 2080. That's the biggest graphics card. And the biggest one for the out of these ones is the Intel Core i9 9900K is the biggest one. So I mean we get $400. We buy the power supplies, and we need another what is it, 800 and something for the, or 600. So we need $1,000. I would say 1,000. Yeah, about $1,000 so we can get the power supplies and the i9, and then we have to get the money for the other shit. Throw these other baskets away. Dark time is back. There's $109. 300. 300 bucks, and then we got what? We got 473 bucks. That's what we have right now. When we had the couch, they used to sit 3 on the couch and wait. Now we don't have the couch in here. So it's like you never know when the fuck they're gonna come. 1 or 2 get up, 2 more comes in. When you had the couch, you knew you had people sitting there waiting. I was wondering what that fucking little flash was up in the top corner. That's a autosave. I was wondering what the fuck that does. So the autosaves by itself. With it being nighttime, it's gonna slow down for a minute. Yeah, it's gonna slow down for a minute. I mean, it'd be a good time to run checks on PCs, viruses, clean them all up. Wish they put out some more games. And then that way they can have more games to play. Let's wait for that one. There's only one more to... One more to clean. So they go after the most powerful ones. I mean, those three there. You got those three running Ti. Well, I think those four there is running Ti's 1050 Ti's, and then these ones over here are running more higher stuff. And it always shows 915. Regardless of the damn thing, it's always showing 915. I mean, I know it's under development and shit like that, but fuck. At least do something about, you know, time clock. Fix some other issues in this game. What is it? 730s. I have enough to get that other. I have enough to get this one right here. Go ahead and get this one. I'll buy that one. Yeah, we'll buy that one. Take this. Yeah, take these fucking boxes to the trash. Take these boxes to the trash. So now we just need to get the other one. So now we just need the graphics card. We need two graphics cards. 2 graphics cards, 2 HDD drives, 2 SSD drives, 2 battery supplies, and then slap the fucking lid on it, and it's ready to go. Besides, you know, you need the keyboard and the mouse and the monitor. Let's see if we get. Let's see if we can get these two. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Not enough money. Put one away. 58. So we have 58 bucks left. Now it's 160. And the monitor. Take this. We'll buy parts, I guess. Little parts. Like, I mean, we can. Graphics card is gonna be expensive. The monitor is gonna be expensive. Power supplies, 400 bucks for power supplies. See how it goes, I guess. We get 400 bucks. We make 400 bucks out of this one tonight. We'll get the little stuff, I guess. Then we get the little stuff. And see what we can do with that. I would think it'd slow down because it's nighttime, but I don't know what they're gonna do. The headphones are gonna be 120 bucks. The mouse, we can get the headphones and the mouse and that stuff. Monitor is gonna be more expensive. And I didn't eat shit yesterday. I ain't ate shit today. Yeah, I ain't eating a fucking thing yesterday. I woke up around, what, 12 yesterday? Yeah, I woke up around 12 yesterday. Woke up around fucking 1 today. Only thing I've been doing is drinking sodas. I had that monster yesterday, and that fucked me up. Cause I haven't had monsters in a long time. Used to mix them with orange juice. Get a gallon of orange juice, split it in half with another empty gallon, dump like 4 of these fucking monsters in there, mix it up real good. It turns the orange juice a real dark color, and then it sits in the refrigerator for a couple of days, and then I start drinking it. So I have like 2 jugs of fucking monster mix. Then when you take a piss, your fucking piss look like it's fucking gold. And shit like that. Fucking floors are dirty as shit. What do we got on that one? 145, 58. Yeah, they have the like a little thing there. If it turns green, then you have all the parts. And stuff. I didn't think it was gonna take this long to build a fucking high power for us computer. 2 of them. I'm not building just one, I'm building 2 of them. And that's the problem. I'm trying to build 2 fucking PCs. Cause we build the last 2, that'll make 10 PCs in here. And you can't fit anything, you can't fit any more PCs in here. Unless you get rid of the machine. Unless you get rid of the machine, then you have 11 PCs in here, but then you don't have no food for the people to eat. I tried putting them behind the door there, but it just acts stupid, so it's a no-go putting it there. There's no updates on shit. Let's see. How many trophies I got? I got 8 out of 12 trophies right now. Just walk around, just around the corner. Profit 1,000. Yeah, see, that's just insane. 50s. Wipe your floors to shine pretty. So what is the next one? It's broken. Break the PC part by using it for a long time. Just around the corner. 2. Walk 60. So I gotta walk 60. A whole ocean. Drink 300 liters of water. Pour 300 liters of gasoline. So those are the only trophies left. So you have to gas your car up. You gotta gas your car up to 300 liters. Drink 300 liters, 300 of water. Walk around. And then this one, break a PC. I don't think we're gonna break a PC. Hey, look at this one. Working in progress. Upcoming update between the 20th and the 21st. What is today? Today is the 18th. So there is an update coming out in a couple of days. A new graphics card, bug fixes, and list upcoming too. That was January 3rd, so they did another update for that. So, when the fuck did this game come out? December 14th, 2022, the bugs fixed. Look at this one, they got this one like that, that's pretty neat. But you still can't put all kinds of, I think you can only have like 10 people in there. I don't know why you have a jack, you can't change your tires. Clearance sale, clearance sale, see? See, that's the same thing that I did with my shit, but I mean, how are you supposed to get rid of those? Why is there a board? Doesn't make any sense. Trunk full of shit. Look, they got their machine by the door, by the garage door.
Ha 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 ha!
Look, they just shove baskets into the machine. What the fuck, dude? What kind of crap is that? I guess these are bug fixes that they need to fix, or they was complaining about. Holy shit! Look at that one. Look at a dude standing there with the head poking. Oh shit! Car upside down. How the fuck do you flip a car upside down in this game? Double-decker computer, double income. What the fuck? It doesn't work out like that. Look at that shit. Baskets all over the place. Just throw them in the garbage can. These are all the reviews that people put on there. I played this game for 16 fucking hours, dude. Almost got all the trophies. Let's go to the store page. This game came out December 13th, 2022. So it's been out since December. And they have not done anything. It's early access game. Well, it's $16.99 for it. There is no add-ons. And there's no add-ons to it. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, there's no add-ons to it.
Oh. Oh.
My wish list. That's another game that I'll be buying soon. I'm waiting for this one to come out. I'm gonna play Harry Potter. And then the coal mining simulating, I'm gonna play that one when it comes out. Truck World Australia, waiting for that to come out. Waiting for this one to come out. Waiting for this update DLC to come out for Euro Truck Simulator. High on Life, I'm gonna play that one. Drug Simulator is supposed to be coming out soon. I want to play that one too. This game disappeared from Steam for a very long fucking time. I had it on PlayStation. I like it. I like this game. It's down 40%. I'm gonna get that one soon. If I don't have to replace my GPU and my PC, I'll be buying this one, and this one next month. Just give you guys a heads up. I'll be buying these three next month. So just to let you guys know, I don't give a fuck how many games I buy. You know what I mean? I'm sitting on 52 right now, and then you come down here and you got 20 down here. You know what I mean? So you got 52 and 20. That's what, 72 fucking games, and I got 11 in there sitting. Shit. Like I said, I plan on buying motherfucking at least over 1,000 games in my PC. I mean, I've got a 1 terabyte SSD drive. I've got a 4 terabyte HDD drive on top of another 1 terabyte HDD drive. So I'm sitting with what, 6. I'm sitting with 6. Was it? Yeah, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 terabytes right now of you know what I mean, in my PC. If I wanted to be a real dick about things, I can go and just buy a fucking 20 terabyte and drop that bitch in here. You know, and then I'll have all the room that I want. I have all the room that I want to do whatever the fuck I want. Because if you guys know me from PlayStation, you know, if you guys know me from PlayStation and shit, I've got over, what, 250 games on PlayStation. I've owned all consoles on PlayStation except for the PS5. I've owned all consoles for Xbox except for the most newest one of the Xbox. So, I mean, I still got a PS1 and PS2 sitting up in the fucking closet up there. But the laser that reads a disc don't work no more. And it's very hard to find those parts to repair it. PS3, I sold it. My PS4, I smashed that motherfucker out of pieces. Because it's the first gen, I couldn't get the motherfucker open to replace the the thermal paste on it. Xbox 360, I bought it, sold it. Xbox, the regular Xbox, I bought it, sold it. The Xbox One S or Xbox One, I've got it sitting over there on the floor, in front of my TV, and everything like that. It needs updates on it. I've got like 75 games in it, so I mean, you know what I mean? Like I've been gaming most of my fucking life from the age of 4, when my mom gave me a Super Nintendo, which I have one of those. And the only game that I have is the Mario Brothers / Donkey Kong, or not Donkey Kong, the duck game where you shoot the ducks, and the stupid dog goes hee hee, and shit. So that's the only game that I have on Super Mario Brothers. Slash, I don't have the gun for the ducks, but I have the original Super Nintendo. I had the Atari. I think I gave it back to my mom. It was hers. She gave it to me when I was a kid. And my mom got me into video games. So I started off with the Atari, worked my way up to the Nintendo, went to the 64, the Nintendo 64, went to playing Game Boys, went from playing Game Boys to playing PS1, 2, 3, 4, Xbox 360, Xbox S, Xbox One, and then I got into PC in 2021. So I mean, yeah, I've been gaming. I did 8 years in prison. So if you take 8 years from being in prison, and I'm 36, about to be 37. So you take 8 years of my life from being in prison, and you rack it up into the rest of it, fucking playing video games. That's how long I've been playing video games. And 90% of people that are in the gaming world, you know, they spend most of their life on PC or, you know, laptops and shit. I've had a laptop. I got rid of the piece of shit. I got rid of the piece of shit. It just didn't fucking... Laptops just didn't work for me. Yeah, laptops just don't work for me. So it's like buying a cell phone. I've had the same cell phone company since I was 19 years old. I bought a new cell phone every motherfucking year in November since I was 19 years old. So I mean the newest phone that I have right now is not the most newest one. My phone has actually been outdated for like fucking 3 years. Just because I don't feel like spending fucking $1,700 or $2,000 on a fucking bitch ass phone that's just not gonna fucking work. What do we need? Oh, the graphics card. That's 8. And the power supplies is what, 2? So we're gonna get 2 of those. We got 560 bucks in there. Let's go ahead and get these 2. That leaves us 166. Yeah, that leaves us 166. So we get the power supplies. There we get the power supplies in there. Here's you one. And I wish I can crouch, because then it'd be a lot easier. And we're not going to be able to do so. So we're going to have to do this. Drop this in here. No, you fuck. Give me that goddamn screwdriver. And the stupid thing turned on me. So we take this, hit the attach button. So we got 1,000 watts in there. Okay, put that back down. So we just need the SSD in both of these, HDDs in both of these, and the graphics card. How much is that other keyboard? How much money we got? 166. Let's get that keyboard. How much are those mouses? 160. I'm trying to figure out, should I go with the 210? It's the 2 terabyte. If we do that, be 420 for 2, And then this one here is a 3.5, which comes out to a 50. I think it was it. What was it? 512 to 2.5 SSD. So you get two of those. You got 512 gigabytes. And then you have a 2 terabytes. So that'll be a 2.0 terabyte. So that'll be with a 2.5, you're looking at 2 terabytes, 2.5 terabytes. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but okay. Let's get that. We're gonna take this keyboard here. We're gonna take this keyboard over here to this other table. And if you buy these books, you have to buy 4 books and you learn everything you need about PCs. Which I don't really pay attention to that shit. I build PCs for a living, unfortunately. I've got one sitting over there. Which I need to get it complete. I need a graphics card on it and a CPU, RAM, and a monitor. Well, yeah, either I could put it onto my TV or I could put it onto, buy another monitor and put it on there. I was really thinking about giving it to my son, but my son, he's acting a fucking complete ass. I don't want to go and spend $1,500 on a goddamn PC that I'm building just for him to go break it. So my son, his mom bought him a PS4 Pro, and he brought it over here to get it clean, worked on, and stuff like that, which I did that. Applied new thermal paste to it and everything else, took it apart, cleaned it, did everything else on it. When I asked him a couple of weeks ago, is his PS4 still working? He goes, no. He broke it. His mom spent $600 on a half-baked ass fucking PS4 Pro, which was the last one for the Black Friday sale shit that they had going on last year, and somehow he managed to fuck his PC, his PlayStation up. So now he doesn't have a fucking PlayStation. What I didn't understand is, I didn't know that he had a fucking laptop too. So, I mean, his mom, he takes advantage of his mom. And his mom's too fucking stupid to realize stupid shit like that. She's like, oh, just let him be a kid, you know? Okay, so just let him be a kid. What do you mean by that? Buy him a fancy car so you can crash it? Buy him some fancy clothes so he can rip it all to shreds? He wears fucking $200-300 clothes on his, like, shirts and pants and $300 fucking pair of shoes, dude. I spend like $30 on a fucking pair of shoes, and I've had them for 8 fucking years. Like, literally for 8 fucking years, dude. And I'm still wearing them. Check it out. I'm still wearing them. These fucking shoes are called FUBU, okay? I bought these shoes when they're like fucking $15-20 on sale 8 years ago. There is no fucking sew in this bitch at all. There's no sew. There's no cushion. And the only reason why I wear them, is because I don't fucking go nowhere. Now I got a pair of brand new, fucking FUBU blue and white ones sitting over there that I bought years ago. I just don't wear them unless I go out somewhere fancy or whatever, and then I put them on. But other than that, I wear my steel-toe boots. When I leave my apartment, because you never know who you're gonna run into that you smash their fucking ass if they decide to get stupid with you. So I wear my steel-toe boots when I leave my apartment, just in case if anybody wants to act stupid, I smash their fucking head in. You know, and that's just what I do. You know what I mean? Like, you never know what people do nowadays. I had one dude follow me around the block one time trying to find out where I was at, so he could rob me and shit. I caught him in the fucking alley and pulled my blade on him and asked him what the fuck he followed me for. He's like, that's what I thought, People are real stupid, So I got to the point where when I leave my apartment, the clothes that I wear, as you guys see me wear on stream, is not what I wear when I leave my apartment. I actually put on some blue jeans, steel-toe boots, another shirt on top of this shirt, and shit like that. I carry my blade with me. Wherever the fuck I go, Because you just can't trust people nowadays. But I've always carried a pocket knife. I carried one in my boot for a long time, and then I carried one in my pocket. Just in case,
Fire!
Just in case if shit gets out of hand, I lose the one out of my pocket, I can always pull the one out of my boot. Oh, I'm fucking ruthless. I'm fucking ruthless, man. Yeah, I'm not one of these suckers you gonna catch on the street thinking they catch me slipping. You ain't gonna catch me slipping. Shit. You're not gonna catch my ass slipping. Even though all my windows are covered up and it's black as fuck in here, you know what I mean? And shit like that. Don't think I don't know what the fuck's going on outside. You know what I mean? I got a camera upstairs. That watches downward, and then I got another camera that watches the other way. So all I have to do is just click onto my phone of where my camera's at, my phone, and I look at the cameras on there. So when there's some shady ass shit going on, instead of me getting up and going outside and looking, I just click on my phone over here. And, oh, okay, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? I've even gone to so far as wanting to put a bulletproof windows in my apartment and bulletproof doors out on my door. You know what I mean? Just in case. But that shit costs money. And then the landlord won't let me do it. Fucking landlord won't let me do shit. I wanted to update my apartment to reinforce it. They won't let me do that. I want to put bars on my windows, just in case someone wants to come into my apartment. I want to put a door, one of those doors on my apartment too, the cage doors. But they don't want to do that as well. So. Fire! So they don't want to do that as well. Yeah, my landlord's she's a bitch. She don't want to do shit. She wants her money, but she doesn't want to do shit for you. We call her a slump lord. One of those gold digging bitches. That's what I call her. She knows enough to fuck with me. Yeah, she knows enough to fuck with me. I don't give a fuck. I don't play that bullshit with her. She knows that. I had one landlord tell me that they was gonna call the police on me. I'm like, go ahead. Fuck they gonna do? They're not gonna do a bitch ass thing. Police don't be coming around here fucking with me. They know who I am. They know I don't be playing no bullshit. Let's see. So, 230. That's 120. I don't know if we're gonna get both of those, but let's see if we can get them. Not enough money on the card. Let's take these. And let's take these, and let's see if we can go get some more money. Buy those headphones, and then that way all we need is the monitors. Yeah, the monitors and the graphics card. Let's see the little diagram. It's got the chair, the keyboard, and the mouse. Needs the headphones, the PC case, and the monitor. And you look over there, that has the same thing. Empty. Yeah, so I think it's, what is it, in March of this year? Or April in this year, I will be here in this apartment. I'll be in this apartment complex. 10 years. Yeah, going on 10 years.
Thanks.
I've actually been here longer than my fucking landlord has. The owner lives in California. Yeah, the owner lives in California. I've been trying to get them to give me the motherfucking dude's name. They won't give it to me. Yeah, they won't give it to me. Because if I contact the owner in California and get him to see what these motherfucking landlords are doing, then he's gonna realize, you know, shit, I've been here fucking going on 10 years. And they won't evict me. I mean, they won't evict me. For one, my bills are paid all the time. For two, I don't cause any motherfucking problems with nobody. Nobody fucks with me, I don't fuck with nobody else. You know what I mean? Like dope fiends, they be knocking on my fucking door, I run them off. I don't put up with no fucking drug dealers around here. I don't put up with no fucking drunks. I don't put up with no fucking women beaters around this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers want to cause trouble around here, I'll run your fuck ass out of here. You know? I'm personally the one that is blamed for running people the fuck out of this apartment complex. If I don't want you here, shit. I'll do whatever the fuck I have to get rid of you. You know what I mean? And that's what I do. Like the bitch that was selling drugs next door. She ain't there no more. She won't ever be back over here again. You know what I mean? And all those dope fiends that came around here and shit like that was buying drugs for her, you don't see those motherfuckers around here no more either. Those motherfuckers don't pop up over here at all. You don't see them around here no more. You don't see those motherfuckers around here. We had one dude that was still hanging around until he found out that there's no methamphetamines and no fentanyl, because they was selling fentanyl and meth is what they was selling. And yeah, I'm not gonna put up with that shit around here, because methamphetamines is killing people. Fentanyl's killing people as well. The big crisis on the fentanyl shit that's going on. So you don't want people around here like that. Motherfucking. And the thing that I found out about that fentanyl is that they need it every 8 hours, and if they don't get it, they start, you know, detoxing and shit like that. You know, and that's a big problem, because then they start doing stupid shit. You know, they start doing stupid shit, breaking into shit, you know. You know what I mean? Breaking into people's homes, breaking into people's shit, breaking into people's cars, being desperate for money and shit, you know? Being desperate for money. And that's what, you know, most of these fucking dope fiends was doing around here. They was breaking into these apartments around here for the copper and for the appliances and shit like that. The ACs, they rip out the ACs out of the fucking wall and they'll sell them for drugs. You know what I mean? They'll sell them for fucking drugs. And everything. And so, you know, you have to get rid of those fucking type of people. Yeah, you gotta get rid of those type of people, man. You can't have those motherfuckers around here like that. So this one needs an HDD and a graphics card, and now that one will be ready to go. So the HDD, it will be 210 for it. So 210, so I need 410 or 420 bucks for two, and the other one was what, 170. So I need about 600. I would say 600 bucks. And then all we need to do is get the monitors and the graphics cards. You know, monitors and the graphics cards is what we need after that. $168.
Fired!
168 bucks on that one. I got $1 there. Still not enough. Yeah, we need about 600 bucks. If we get 600 bucks, then we can go get those other parts, and then we have to come up with the money for the other ones. Yeah, I had a guy move in here, a young kid move in here. It was his daddy that put him, you know, got him the apartment, paid for the rent and shit and the bills, and the dude was bringing in homeless people and strippers and whores. Well, with that comes drugs issues, drinking issues, and violence, you know. So there was one dude that was dating the prostitute. She was pregnant, and she had her kids taken because of drug issues. So she was pregnant again, and the dude that got her pregnant started fucking another woman, another desperate woman, in another apartment here, and gave that woman an STD. Turned around and gave the pregnant girl a STD. And then the pregnant girl went off to jail because she got caught with more drugs. And then I didn't see her again. And the one that was banging both of the chicks was sleeping on the girl, one of the attendants' couches. And he got smart with the woman that he was fucking. And she had enough of his bullshit. Pulled out a butcher knife on his motherfucking ass and waited for him to go to sleep. And she waited for him to go to sleep on the couch. And when that fucker went to sleep on the couch, she walked up to him and started stabbing his ass. He had like 7-8 stab wounds in his fucking chest. She got hauled off to jail. He got picked up on drug charges and assault charges and all kinds of shit. She eventually got evicted. She was an okay woman, but I mean, she was off. You know, she was fucking off in her head. And then the kid that was renting the apartment, he had a drug problem, alcohol problem. He kept bringing more people into his apartment. His daddy got involved because his daddy was paying all the fucking bills. You know, one of those motherfucking kids that gets everything handed to him and shit. That's what that type of kid was, you know. So he felt like his daddy was doing everything for him, so he's gonna take advantage. So he got evicted because he was allowing people to move into his apartment. Now, to live in this apartment complex, you have to agree to the terms and conditions of the apartment lease. On it states that you cannot have someone in your apartment more than 14 days, and if so, they can only stay 14 days. They must leave for 2 weeks, and if they come back, they have to be put onto the lease. Well, they didn't want to do that. The other terms and conditions of the lease was no drugs, no alcohol, no prostitution, no violence, none of that shit, you know, living here. Well, apartment 4 has always been a fucking party apartment. Apartment 6 has always been an apartment that desperate women move into to get away from their ex-husbands or ex-boyfriends or baby daddies or whatever. They usually get their doors kicked in by another fucker that they're fucking with and get their ass beat, you know. So that's a woman beater apartment. You get the party apartment, drug apartment, homeless issue apartment, and then you got a women beater, homeless issue, drug apartment over here on the other side of me. Then you have another one, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a constantly fucking problem. So what I told this new landlord, I told her, I said, the next time you move any fucking body in these apartments, make sure they don't have a drug issue, make sure they don't have a fucking money problem, make sure they don't have an alcohol problem, and make sure they don't fucking beat women. So that is, you know, that's my problem with people. And this motherfucker is empty. Wow. But anyways. But I mean, that's the issue with these people around here. 90% of the men here in the state of New Mexico are women beaters or fuckboys. You know what I mean? That's what they are. The other percentage, you know, don't have time for fucking people's bullshit and don't want to play, you know, mind games with these fucking women. And a lot of these women, I mean, a lot of these women look good. They look hot. They act nice. They're kind. Until you start fucking them, you know, until you start fucking them, and then you see the crazy come out of them. And then you wonder why they're single, and then you're like, oh, okay, yeah. This is a crazy bitch, you know? You got those type of sons of bitches. And then you got the women that knows that you're married or knows that you have a girlfriend, but doesn't give a fuck. You know, that likes to think that they can, you know, ruin your life type of shit. You know, little prostitute women shit that likes to fuck women, fuck man's life up, you know. They got a wife and they got kids and they got a fancy job and a fancy car and a fancy house. This bitch is a bum, a gold digger, a trash, a whore, slut, you know, type of bitch that moves in and tries to take everything that your wife has, you know, or your kids have, and she doesn't care. You know, you got women like that too. They might seem okay on the outside, but they're fucked up in the head. They're fucked up in the head. That's why I don't date none of these motherfucking women. I've been single since what? I've been single since my daughter was born. My daughter's 8 years old. My daughter's 8 years old. I've been single since she's been born. I don't fuck none of these women here in the state of New Mexico no more. I've got 2 baby mamas. Both of them are Native American. You know what I mean? Both of them are Native American. Both of them are whacked out of their fucking mind. So, no, I don't fuck none of them. The chicks that I'm looking for is the ones that are not from the state of New Mexico. The ones that visit, get trapped here, and you know, those type of women, like this chick that I'm talking to, that I started talking to recently, because I've been on this dating site for like 12 years or so, and I stopped being on the website because of the fucking women are just stupid. They have no conversation. They have no interest in anything that you have interest in. They can't hold a conversation. Either they're uneducated or they're looking for a sucker to you know, online to get what you have, you know. I don't need a bitch like that. I need a bitch that goes to work every day, cooks and cleans, has 1 or 2 kids, or has no kids at all, keeps her legs closed, don't fuck everything in the world. Every time a guy pulls the dicks out, you know. You know, I need a chick like that, you know. Something that ain't trying to just jump off into every swinging cock's pants that pulls the zipper down. You don't find women nowadays like that. Women that you find nowadays don't know how to cook, don't know how to clean. They can't hold a job. They still live home with their mommy and daddy, and they have like 3 or 4 kids by 3 or 4 different men. That's the women that you find in this world nowadays. Unfortunately, that's just the honest truth. I ain't looking for no fucking to be somebody's fucking daddy. And for like these women that, you know, that are looking for these grown ass man to be your daddy. Nah, I don't want to be your fucking daddy. You know what I mean? I don't want to be your fucking daddy. You know? I'm not into women like that either. That are looking for a daddy. You know what I mean? Shit, you got your own daddy. You don't need me. Let's piss on the bricks. But I mean, that's just how women are nowadays. Before I went to prison in 2001, you know, before I went to prison, I was fucking around with a 16-year-old chick that was, when I was, what, fucking 13? I was fucking a 16-year-old chick when I was 13 years old. And, I mean, hell, I fucked all kinds of different girls when I was younger. I started fucking chicks back in, what, 5th grade? 5th grade was when I was fucking chicks. Shit, I got my first fucking blowjob. I got my first fucking blowjob sitting in a plastic playhouse, playing mommy and daddy, in the backyard of my neighbor's house with the girl that was like 2 years older than I was, that evidently knew about blowjobs and shit, you know. Like all the girls that I fucked when I was a kid, shit, they was older than I was. And like my ex-wife is 6 years older than me or 7? I think she was 6 years older than me. My ex-girlfriend, she's what, a year or 2 years older than me. So I don't fuck with no goddamn chick that's younger than me. I don't fuck with no chick younger than me. That's not my thing. If a chick is older than me, shit. You know what I mean? I love older chicks. They all say that they're more experienced in bed. That's not the truth. That is not the truth. I've been with chicks that lay there in bed doing absolutely not a motherfucking thing. Literally doing not a motherfucking thing. You know what I mean? I've been with chicks that was wild as a motherfucker that did some crazy shit in bed. I've been with chicks that will suck the ice cubes off your fucking nutsack and go about her fucking day like, you know, she didn't do nothing wrong, you know? But, I mean, I don't know why you always do that. Take this and then attach. Okay, so this one needs a HDD, and this one needs a HDD. A graphics card, and then we put the case on it. Graphics card, we're looking at 830 for 2 of those, and 420 for 2 of those, and I don't know if I want to go with the 570 or the 270s. Yeah, I'm not too sure if I want to go with those. Stop staring at me, you little bitch. Knock your little fucking teeth out your head. But yeah, I mean, you know, like most of these people in this world, they've been with what, maybe 2, 3, 4 chicks in their whole fucking lifetime. Then you got me that's been with chicks, more chicks than motherfucking anything. While you guys are at school learning and shit like that, I'm in the backyard of somebody's house or in the public swimming pool fucking them. You know, that was my type of thing. Skip school to get some pussy. I remember I had a chick that I was fucking that was in a bowling alley. She worked at the bowling alley. I visited on a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, just so we can smoke pot. So we can smoke pot in the back, where we set up the pins at and shit, and be fucking her back there. And then I had this one chick. That was 16. I would skip school just so I can go to her house when her parents was out of town. Man, she had fucking 6, 7 boxes of shoe boxes of condoms and shit. I didn't know what a fucking condom was. I didn't know. I learned what a condom was by fucking chicks. I didn't learn what a condom was in school like most people. You know, with the banality and all that shit. I learned about motherfucking condoms, putting one on at fucking chicks. I got kicked out of a public swimming pool one time because I was fucking this chick in the public swimming pool on spring break. And everything. We got kicked out of the swimming pool. I mean, I used to do some wild ass shit. You know? My mom never knew where I was at. I was always gone. Never home. Come home when I wanted to. See who I wanted to. Fuck who I wanted to. Go where I wanted to. That was my life when I was a kid. And my grandma, oh my grandma, me and her used to have fun. She'd get on that CB radio, cause she lived right off the highway where the truckers come through. So they pulled into the truck stop right across on the other side of the freeway. And my grandmother's house was right as soon as you get off the freeway, you turn and you go to that first stop sign to go to the trucker stop sign, stop place. Her house was right there. Fucking, she'd get on that CB radio. She'd call up those truckers and tell them, "Hey, you want some good dinner and some good pussy? Come on over here to such and such." And shit, she'd cook up a fucking meal, roll a fucking blunt, drink some beer, kick back with these fucking truck drivers. She'll fuck them, whatever. She'll call up this. She had this one girl that. She had this one friend that had a daughter that was, that was a teenager, about my age and shit. And my grandma was like, "You ever seen some pussy in your life, boy?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've seen a lot of pussy." No, you ain't seen no pussy like this. I got this chick that her daughter is fucking hot, and we call her up and shit. We hook you up on a date with her. I bet you she'll fuck you the first night. I was like, oh shit. My grandma used to do all kinds of shit. Me and my grandma when she needed food, when my grandmother needed food, she had no food, I'll go to the store and steal food for her. When she needed cigarettes, beer, alcohol, whatever, I'll go steal it for her. When I was a kid. She's never driven a bike, never driven a car. She's never ride on a bicycle ever in her life. She left her house maybe once a month to go to the doctor's office, and someone have to drive her there. But she was she was 86 years old. She died at 86 or 88 years old. She's never ridden a bicycle or driven a fucking car ever in her life. She owned her own house. She was in her house for, I think she owned her house for 50 years. Only thing that she was paying on was a mortgage. That's the only thing she was paying on. And I think it was land taxes and shit. But, other than that, she had everything. Motherfucking people tried to break into her house one time to steal the swamp cooler. She pulled out her .45 and shot that motherfucker. Oh, she shot that motherfucker one in the leg and then one in the fucking chest. Hispanic people tried to steal her water cooler or her swamp cooler out the back of the fucking house. She come out of her bedroom in her nightgown. Pow pow! Fucking laid a bitch's ass out. Then picked up the phone and called the police. "Hey, you come get these fucking wetbacks over here before I shoot them again." Fucking police roll up on her, take her little statement and shit, and then everything. That's how my grandma was, man. She was crazy. Crazy old motherfucking bat. But, she was always there for me, though. When I needed a place to live, shit, she took me in. I took care of her, she took care of me. she needed something, I was always there to get it. Until she died. Until she died, and then I moved away. I moved away and I moved to New Mexico. I've been here going on 13 years here in the state of New Mexico. But yeah, me and my grandma had fun. Shit. We always drink. We always got high. She's always a thrill of life. My dad always worked, so he was never around. My mom was too much being a whore. You know what I mean? My sister moved off, went to the Navy and shit. My brother went off to the Army and shit. I went to prison. Whole time I was in prison, I would draw and write my grandmother letters and shit. And then when I got out of prison in 2000, April 24th, 2008, I came out back to my grandmother's house. About, I would say 8 months later, 9 months later, she died. I had a job interview. To work for Dollar Tree. I got up that morning, took a shower, went in there, checked on my grandmother. You know what I mean? Like I always do. And talked to her, gave her a cigarette and shit, fed her breakfast, told her I had an interview and I'll be back in a couple of hours. I went for the job interview. I got the job as a manager. And then came back and I found my grandmother dead in her bed. I quit my job to move. After that whole situation, after she died, I didn't go to the funeral home. Because, you know, I care about my grandmother so much. I thought she wanted to be back in her bed, so I took her and I put her back in her bed. They put her in the hearse. I put her ass back in her bed. And my parents thought that was fucking crazy and shit. But I mean, I rolled up a joint, put it in her casket, and I gave her my prison ID, my state prison ID, put that in there, and some of the drawings that I did for her and shit that she didn't see. And I put that in her casket. Then I carried her casket to the grave, buried her, and left town. Ain't been back. My aunt took over the house. My dad moved out. I don't know what the fuck he did. He retired somewhere. I don't know. I think he's living with my cousin. I think he's living with my cousin now. I don't know. I don't talk to my dad. I don't talk to my mom. I don't talk to nobody in my family. They didn't give a fuck about me. What the fuck I gotta give a fuck about them? They all live a fancy life too. Like my family all work in the fucking government. You know what I mean? All my family members work in the fucking government. So, you know, they driving around fancy ass cars, living in fancy ass houses, going out to eat all the fucking time, living a great old fucking lifestyle, you know what I mean? You know, that's what they do. You know? What was he gonna get? Oh, 2 HHDs. Yeah, 2 HHDs. What do we got? I think we got enough. I think we got enough to get these two. But yeah, I haven't been home. Shit, I ain't been home. I ain't lived in my mom's house since fucking 1999. Is the last time I lived at my mom's house. So I mean, when she signed her rights over to the state of Texas, like when she signed her rights over to the state of Texas, when I was back in '99 and shit like that, and everything. My mom tried to be all friendly with me and shit and act like I was a problem, but you know, she was never home. You know, she was never home. We just need a graphics card. Yeah, we need a graphics card for both of these PCs. Yeah, 2 graphics cards for these two. And then we slap a case onto it. Slap these 2 cases onto it. So those ones have RGB lights in the front of it. Check this out. These ones here has RGB lights in the back of it. $570 for those. Yeah, it's $570 for those ones though. Let's get the RGB down in the bottom, down there as well. Yeah, you're looking at what, about $1,200 for those two, and then you're looking around what, 16, 17, $1,800 for these two. That's all we need is those those 2 graphics cards there and those 2 monitors, and that bitch be ready to go. Yeah, a lot of people, you know, they think they had a hard life. Shit, your life ain't compared to shit that I went through. Mine. Hell, motherfucker, go to prison in 1999. Get his mom signs her rights over after she takes my dad's rights when I was 10 years old. So my dad don't have no rights to me at the age of 10. My mom signed her rights over back in 1999. Then I'm the property's state of Texas, so Texas owns my ass until I'm 21 years old. You know what I mean? So it's like you ain't got no home to go home to. You ain't got no place to go to. You got no family that wants to take you in because they know that you're a fucking criminal, and they know that you do whatever it takes to get what you want to get, you know? So, none of my family members wanted to take me in. Which, I mean, it doesn't, I really don't have a problem with it. You know what I mean? I don't really have a problem with it. It just shows me what kind of family, you know, that I have, you know? I got family members that live in Arizona, New Braunfels, Houston, Texas, Dallas, Fort Worth, Rising Star, Midland, Odessa, San Antonio. You know what I mean? I got family all over fucking Texas. Do they give a fuck about me? No. Only time they cared about me is when I buried my daughter. One of my daughters, back in 2012. That's the only time. That's the only time they actually give a fuck about me. Other than that, they didn't give a fuck. They never give a fuck about me. I just don't give a fuck about them. They all work for the government. You know what I mean? FBI, CIA, NSA. Marines, Air Force, Army, Navy, you know, they all work for the fucking government. Frankly, I don't give a fuck who they work for.
Oh!
They know how I am. They know I'm not going to change for nobody. I don't change for nobody. I do me take care of my goddamn self, worry about my goddamn self. My kids, my bills is all I give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about my family members. I don't give a fuck about me. You know what I mean? Like my dad, he worked in the oil field. Like my dad, he worked in the oil field for, was it 45 years? 45 years of his life. You know? And all he cared about was making money. Making money, doing drugs. You know? That's all he gave a fuck about. He never really gave a fuck about me and my brother. You know? And what's so crazy is my dad's never got married after my mom. But my mom's been married, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think she's been married four or five times after my dad. Like this is how shady my mom is. My mom was fucking my dad, my dad's co-worker, which come to find out was my dad's best friend. That you know,
Oops.
that they you know, worked together. Well, after my mom divorced my dad, and then she got with his best friend, got pregnant, had my littlest brother, which I think he's in the Air Force now, somewhere, some fucking part of the government. And his dad, which he had died, I would say probably about 6 months before I got released from prison. The first time. My thing is I never liked my brother's dad because he always wanted to put his fucking hands on me. Because I'm not the type of motherfucker that wants to listen to anybody's rules. I do me. You know what I mean? As long as my sister and my brothers and my mom wasn't getting hurt, you know what I mean? It was all gravy. But when he started putting my stepdad started putting his fucking hands on me, yeah, you fucked up, you know? Like this motherfucker would literally come and try to get into the shower with me and try to beat me up, while I'm in the shower. One time he got a toaster. And one time he got a toaster and he tried to throw it in the fucking shower with me when I was in the shower one time. And I come flying up out of that fucking shower, butt ass naked, beating his fucking ass down the hallway. And shit. I did that a few times and everything where he tried to kill me a few times. That wasn't going down. Yeah, that wasn't going down. And then another time he beat up my sister while she was pregnant. And I came home from school and he was sitting on top of her. She was pregnant, you know. She was pregnant and shit. And he was sitting on top of her just, you know, punching the shit out of her. I picked up the bar stool from the kitchen, whopped him over his fucking head with that son of a bitch. Oh, I mean, we fought all the time. He was 38 years old. I was, what, 11, 12 years old? Whooping the shit out this grown-ass motherfucking man, dude. This dude is 38 years old, and I'm whooping the fuck out this dude. Every time I got a chance to whoop his fucking ass, I whoop his ass. You know? And what's so crazy is my mom always thought that I didn't like him. And that wasn't the issue. I just didn't like what the fuck he was doing. You know what I mean? I just didn't like the fact of what he was doing. You know, putting hands on my sister, putting hands on my mom, putting hands on my brother. He threatened my mom one time, told my mom if she ever left him, she would take my little brother to the bayou, which is in Mississippi, and dump him off in the fucking river in Mississippi. When my mom told me that shit, I waited for that motherfucker to come home one night. Waited for his bitch ass to come home one night and beat his ass with another bar stool. And told him, you ever think about taking my brother any fucking where, or my sister, my mother, or anybody else any fucking where in my family, you're gonna have to deal with me. He looked at me and laughed and thought I was fucking playing with him. So that night, I waited for his bitch ass to go to sleep. And then I picked my mom's bedroom door. While they in bed asleep together, I walked in there with a fucking baseball bat and beat the fucking living shit out that little piece of shit. And then told him, "Who's laughing now, motherfucker?" My mom jumped up, scared as a motherfucker. Didn't know what the fuck was going on. All she seen was I'm standing over my stepdad on the bed, welling on this motherfucker with a baseball bat and not giving two fucks about this son of a bitch. Hoping I killed the little bastard. And that was my plan. I was trying to kill him. I didn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I didn't give a fuck at that time. So I made it my mission. The first time I got released from prison is to go back to where he was living at. Kick his fucking door in and beat his motherfucking ass some more. And this time I was hoping that the motherfucker would die. But, you know, fucking something happened to him and he died before I was able to get my fucking hands on him, so unfortunately. I ain't never seen his bitch ass ever the fuck again. And you know, and that's just me. I'm just that type of motherfucking person. I go to prison, do my prison time, get the fuck out just to get out to fuck you up and go right back to prison. That's what type of person I am. I wasn't out of prison not even a year, and I went back to prison the second time. So yeah, that's how committed I am. That's how committed I am when it comes to shit like that. I don't fuck around. You know what I mean? I don't fuck around. And that's why my mom, like the guy that she's married to right now, he's from Farmington, New Mexico. And I told him when I first met him, you ever put your fucking hands on my mom, I'll kill you, son bitch. And I told him that. My mom looked at me and said, "Nah, you don't have to worry about that. He's not gonna do that." I said, "You don't know what this motherfucker's ever gonna do. You don't know what people are gonna do nowadays." But I warned him. Yeah, I warned that motherfucker. And my sister, she got married to a Navy officer. and 'cause she served time. She served time in the Navy. You know, doing 10 years in the Navy, and even though she's 3 years older than I am, and shit, I mean, she's still my sister. And then anything ever happens to her, you know, everything happens to her, and she needs some fucking help, you know, she can call on me. I'll take a train, bus, fly, I don't give a fuck. Wherever the fuck you at, I'll meet you. You know. And my brother, you know, he did 10 years in the Army. Now, don't get me wrong, I mean, he can defend himself and shit like that, but he can't defend himself against me. You know what I mean? Because, like I look at it this way. Okay, you could get all the training you want in the Army, the Navy, Marines, Air Force, whatever the fuck you're in. You know what I mean? But the only difference is that you have people that are there to back you up when you need it. You know what I mean? In prison, there is no motherfucking backup. There is no, oh, I'm going to pull out my sidearm, or I'm going to pull out my rifle. You know what I mean? There's none of that shit. In prison, you have to defend for yourself. You trust nobody. You don't believe nobody. You don't make any motherfucking friends or enemies with people in prison. And if you do, you better be well equipped of being able to protect yourself. You know, and you know, I look at it like this. Out here in the world, you got people that are you know, that are there to back you up. You know, in prison there is no fucking backup. You is the backup. You know what I mean? You is the backup. You know, and how I look at things is that, you know, if you pull your sidearm or you pull your rifle on me, you better use it. You know, and that's just my opinion on that. I mean, I've had people pull weapons on me. I had a dude pull a fucking umbrella on me. You know, thinking I was supposed to be scared of a fucking umbrella. Like, come on. I'll take that umbrella and shove it up your ass. That's what I'll do with that umbrella. You know? And I've had people pull out, I mean, you know, like I've talked about how people pull out shotguns on me. I've had people pull out weapons on me. I've had all kinds of shit happen. I've been stabbed, I've been hit by cars, I've been ran over. You know? I mean, you know, all kinds of crazy shit. But I'm just not that type of person to give up. I've never been that type of person to give up. And like most people, they need that, you know, they need the audience. They need the recognition of others. They need the audience of other people and shit. Me, shit, I'm fine. I love to stream and play video games because I like doing it. I don't do it for money. I don't get paid to play video games. I don't get paid to stream. I love streaming. Cause it gives me a way to talk to people. It gives me a way to socialize with people. You know, Cause I'm a close fucking door, man. I'm a closed door. When it comes to talking to people out here in the world, I don't hang out with people. I don't go to parties. I don't do none of that shit. I stay home, mind my own fucking business. Parties is not my fucking thing. Going to movies is not my fucking thing. You know what I mean? I don't do none of that shit. I ain't been to a movie theater in 15 fucking years. I ain't been out of my apartment. Since before COVID-19 started. So, I mean, only time I leave my apartment is take out my trash, check my mail, and go to the fucking doctor's appointment. Other than that, I don't go nowhere. I don't do nothing. I sit right the fuck here. Play video games all day. And I love it. You know what I mean? Social life is not something that I need. I like to be alone. I don't mind it. Hell, doing 8 years in prison, you get used to be the loneliness. You know what I mean? You get used to it, being alone. Like okay, in prison, they ask people that are being paroled out. You know, some of them that are being paroled out, some that do their full time and they get out. You know, and released. And 90% of them always go back because they need that socialization. They need someone to tell them when to fucking wake up, when to fucking go to bed, when they can wipe their ass, when they can eat their fucking food. You know what I mean? They need that type of structure. You know what I mean? They need somebody telling them all the fucking time, hey, you can't be doing that. Hey, you can't, like a child. You know what I mean? And prison, that's what the fuck it is. It's a big ass fucking daycare full of grown ass fucking men that think that, you know, they need a babysitter to watch their fucking ass. You know? And to be honest, half the shit that they do in prison, I mean, I've seen some dumbest shit ever in prison. Like, these motherfuckers would catch their mattresses on fire because they didn't get commissary. I seen motherfuckers plug up their fucking toilet with toilet paper and their windows and shit just because they didn't get to make a phone call home to their family because they want to be stupid and act like a fucking child. You know, after the guard told them, you know, stop doing this or stop doing that. Like a fucking child. You know what I mean? Like, in prison, it's not a fun rodeo. You can't sleep. Okay, you cannot sleep on your stomach. You cannot sleep with your ass hanging out your fucking bunk because you got fucking people in there that would love to fuck you in your ass. Plain as fucking simple. Motherfuckers in prison, you would think motherfuckers in prison or straight as a motherfucker. 90% of people in prison that goes to prison straight come out gay. Where do you get all these motherfuckers that walks around sagging they fucking pants? Where do you think that shit came from? Prison. Motherfuckers hanging on someone's belt loop, calling them daddy and shit. Why? Because they have no fucking structure. I've seen grown ass fucking man that was like 6'4", 6'5", 6'6", bodybuilding weightlifters that was caught sucking cock in a fucking jail, you know, in the fucking bathroom because they owe motherfucking a Tootsie Roll or a fucking cinnamon roll or some kind of fucking pastry that they owe to the fucking guy that needed to be for a payment that he didn't have the money to pay him, so he had one or two choices. You suck that fucking dick, get fucked in your ass, become somebody's bitch, or you get your ass fucking whooped. 90% of the time, motherfuckers in prison would rather not want to have to fight. 90% of them would rather you know, want, you know, to be fucked, because they're not getting out of prison. You know what I mean? They're doing 25 to life in prison. You know what I mean? They're not getting out. Who's gonna know that they was getting tossed up in prison? You know what I mean? Who's gonna know about it? Only people that's gonna know about it is them and the motherfuckers that was fucking tossing their ass up. You know what I mean? And the thing of it is 90% of people in prison come in there acting hardcore like they all big and bad, and they'd be the first ones to get fucking raped in the showers. You know? They get raped in the showers. They pay the guards off. They pay the guards off to look the other way. Guards be bringing in the dope all the time. You know what I mean? How do you think people in prison get dope? How do you think people in prison get fucking cell phones and cocaine and marijuana and speed and acid and shrooms and all that shit in prison? The guards. They pay the fucking guards to bring the shit in, or they threaten the guards to bring the shit in. That's how the shit gets into prison. You know, that's exactly how this shit gets into prison. Now, you know, people could sit up in here and say, oh, they ran shit in prison. Motherfuckers that come out here the world saying that they ran shit in prison are ones that was getting fucked. You know? The ones that comes out here in the world talking about all this big and bad shit that they supposedly did in prison, or the ones that was getting fucked. You know? And that's all reality. Motherfuckers in prison are like that. You know what I mean? I've had people that try to do some crazy shit to me. You know, but I never left myself, you know. I never took a corner shower, never took a corner stall to take a shit or piss in, or to shower in, because they would always try to, you know, those are the ones that they would try to take advantage of. The newbies that come into prison, 90% of them would catch PC, and PC means protected custody in prison. You know, and that's where a lot of people will run off to, like sex offenders, child rapists, women beaters. All those motherfuckers will catch PC because they knew if they go to population, they'll fuck them up. In prison, there's two things in prison that people do not put up with. That they do not put up with. One is women beaters. Two is child rapists. If you come into prison and you're a fucking child molester, they will fuck you. They will fuck you. There's not a fucking guard in that motherfucking prison that will save your sorry ass. You come in there as a woman beater and they will fuck you like a bitch in fucking prison. You come in there being racist in prison, they're gonna treat you like a bitch in prison. You think you come into prison and think that you a hardcore motherfucker? They're gonna show you there's bigger and better motherfuckers in prison that would teach you you ain't the biggest, you ain't the baddest. You know what I mean? They'll teach you that shit in prison. They don't give a fuck. If you run your mouth to an old man in prison that's been there more than 25 years, that motherfucker will put a motherfucking hit on your ass and have your ass fucking killed. If you disrespect a woman, female guard in prison, the inmates will fuck you up. That's how serious motherfucking people are in prison. You know what I mean? That's how they are in prison. They don't play with that disrespect of women. You know what I mean? They don't play with that shit. And all that sagging your pants out here in the world, that came from prison. Because in prison, that's an open invitation to fuck somebody in the ass, saying they want to be fucked in their ass by sagging their pants below their motherfucking knees. Because in prison you got a lot of undercover faggots in prison. You got a lot of undercover homosexuals in prison that walk around like they straight as a fucking whistle, and they'll come out, you know, to you or to whoever they want to get with, you know, and shit like that. And that's reality. People out here in this world think you have out here in the world, motherfuckers out here, you have it lucky. You have it lucky out here in this world, man. You have the fast food, you have your TV, you have your computer, you have your internet, you have your fancy cars and your fancy jobs and your fancy houses and all that shit out here. You know what I mean? In prison, you ain't got that shit. There's nothing in prison that a motherfucker in prison gives two shits about. They don't care. They don't care if you got family out here. They don't give a fuck if you got kids out here. If they want to fuck you and turn you into a bitch, they gonna fuck you and turn you into a bitch. You got two ways of dealing with it. You make your own shank so you can shank their motherfucking ass when they come, or you can fight back and go sit in the fucking hole for 6 months or 3 months or 2 weeks or whatever the fuck they decide to give you to, you know, for standing up for yourself. But if you don't stand up for yourself, then you have the whites want to fuck you. You have the blacks that want to fuck you. You got the Hispanics that want to fuck you. You got the gang members that want to fuck you. Because then you become an easy target. So, if you don't fight back, you an easy ass target. And if you do fight back, that shows that you got heart and you're willing to fight and not give two fucks what anybody has to say. You know what I mean? And out here in the world, people go through life every day, living a wonderful life. Wake up to a 9-to-5 job, go to work every day, see their family every day, kiss their loved ones every day. Motherfuckers in prison ain't got that shit. They see them through a fucking glass window on visitation days on Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays. That's if they ain't caught smuggling fucking drugs up their ass or in their vaginas to get it to you. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how stintly, you know, people are desperate. You know, it's easy to get drugs into prison. It's hard to get the drugs out of prison. It's easy to commit more crimes in prison. You know what I mean? Like in prison, you could assault prison guards. You could kill people in prison. You could kill people in prison. If you feel like a motherfucker wants to kill you, if you choose to kill him, nobody's going to stop you from killing him. Nobody's going to stop you from killing that motherfucker. Out here in the world, if you decide that you feel like a motherfucker wants to kill you or do something to you, or you feel disrespected, you can't just walk up to somebody out here in the world and knock his fucking lights out and shank his motherfucking ass. You can't do that. Why? Because you go to prison. In prison, they don't give a fuck. They'll walk up to you, hi, stick your ass. They don't give a fuck. That's what they do, you know. And people out here in the world, you have it comfortable. You have it comfortable out here in the world. You know what I mean? The motherfuckers out here have it comfortable. You know what I mean? That's why I live my life the way I do. Because, hey, this machine's not working. What the fuck? This machine's not working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Machine's not working. I can't use the machine. Something's going on with the machine. Shit. I wonder if the game fucked up. But I mean, people out here in the world, they, you know, they get disrespected, like gang members disrespect each other. You know, so they feel like they want to kill somebody, do a drive-by on somebody. You know, shit like that. They go to prison, you know, and then in prison they get taught a different type of lesson. Okay, out here in the world, you could be the most educated motherfucker in the world. You can have a high school diploma, a bachelor's, a socials, a master's, all these degrees, and go to prison. And you could learn how to be more of a criminal in prison than what you do out here. You could learn how to get away with more crimes from being in prison and paying attention and watching and hearing and listening to what other people do and say in prison. This machine is motherfucking broken. I can't use that machine. What the fuck? Hold on. The machine's broken. Yeah, the machine is broken. I don't know what the fuck. You know, and like, okay, you got people out here that like to break into houses, break into cars, break into buildings, do this, do that. Okay. People, for me, I learned how to be a better criminal and get away with more shit out here in the world. Just because the fact that it's not how you say things, or it's not how you phrase things to people. It's how you speak to people. It's how like, okay, you walk up to a cop and you tell a cop that he's a fucking piece of shit, you know, and everything. Now he can't arrest you because that's your opinion. Now if you make there's a difference between making an opinion and there's a difference of making a statement. Now if you walk up to a cop and say, I think you are a fucking bitch ass pig, he can't arrest you because, for one, it's an opinion and you say I think, so you have every right to your opinion. Now if you go up to a cop and say you're a fucking pig, he has every right to arrest you because that's a statement. You gotta know how to make your words when you speak to public officials, to police officers, to judges, to state troopers, to FBI agents. You gotta speak their language the way they speak, so they understand what you're talking about. Because 90% of the time, the FBI, the NSA, the CIA, the government looks at you like a criminal already, just because you are a number in the fucking system. So they portray you as a fucking number in the system. Anytime you have served prison time, they look at you as a fucking number in prison. You know, and to be all reality, if you speak their fucking pig language, you will get away with a lot of shit that most people out here can't get away with. And seeing that's the one thing that it teaches you in prison, that you can speak however the fuck you want to speak to people out here in the world. You could talk all the mad shit and disrespect all the motherfuckers in the way that you want to disrespect somebody. But it's just how you word things. It's how you speak about things, how to say things in the right way so they feel like they're not being disrespected. Like I can disrespect somebody and be kind and nice to them as a motherfucker, but in reality I'm disrespecting the fuck out of them. Do you know what I mean? Now I can do that. I mean I've done it plenty of times to other people, lots of fucking times. You know what I mean? But the thing of it is, you know, but the thing of it is just how you speak to somebody. It's all about how you speak to somebody. You know what I mean? It's all about how you speak to somebody. If you know how to speak their language, you can get away with whatever the fuck you want to say. It's like speaking to a judge, okay? It's like okay, if you got a ticket and you want to talk your way out of the ticket, okay, there's certain ways of speaking to a judge to talk your way out of the ticket. And 90% of the time, if you talk to that judge correctly and politely and respectfully, like you're educated, you'll get away with that fucking ticket. Now, if you go in there like a fucking jackass, raising all kinds of hell, oh, he's a fucking asshole, he just gave me a ticket for no reason, blah, 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 she's going to say, fuck you, and you pay the fucking ticket. You know what I mean? It's the way, it's the way that you speak to people to understand how to speak to a motherfucker. You gotta come off like you're educated, because if you don't, you're just a fucking moron. You're just a fucking number in the system. You know, and that's what it is. You have to play their fucking mind games. And being in prison, you learn that shit. You'll learn how to play their fucking mind games in prison. You'll learn how to be a better criminal in fucking prison. Out here in the world, they don't teach you that shit. They don't teach you how to be a better criminal. They don't teach you how to be a better productive person in society. In prison, the whole point of why they lock you up in prison is to teach you how to be a respectable citizen of the world. In all reality, it just teaches you how to be a better fucking criminal. You know what I mean? That's what it teaches you. It teaches you how to be a better fucking criminal. I mean, I've talked my way out of so many situations in my life since I've been out of prison. Shit, I could talk my way out of fucking anything. Tickets, fucking, I can commit a crime in front of a cop and act like I didn't even fucking do it. And talk my motherfucking way out of it. Knowing that he's seen me in doing that crime. Do you know what I mean? It's just how you speak to people. You speak to them crazy, they're gonna treat you like you're stupid. You speak to them politely and respectfully and kiss their fucking ass when you need to kiss their fucking ass. They'll teach you that, you know, they'll treat you like a human being. You know? It's just how you speak to people. A lot of people don't know that. Education, going to school is not going to teach you that shit. 90% of the time that you go to school, you ain't learning shit anyways. You ain't really learning a fucking thing in school anyways. Just how to be more stupider. To be all reality, to learn to be more stupider in school. Teachers that are teaching kids in the last, 10, 15 years teachers teaching kids nowadays, they're not there to teach your kid. They're there to get a paycheck. Your child is a paycheck. Your child is a Lamborghini, a Ferrari, a Bentley, a fucking Mitsubishi. Your child is a new house on the fucking beach. Your child to a teacher is a new fancy car, a new fancy house, a new fancy diamond rings, diamond watches, gold necklaces, cocktails with the girls, beers with the boys. You know, that's all your child is to a fucking teacher. Nowadays, last 10, 15 years, your child is a fucking paycheck. They are not there to teach your child a motherfucking thing. Your child can teach you more shit. Your child can teach you more shit from not going to school than what the fucking school teacher can teach them. Believe me. Ask your child, you know, ask your child that comes home from school what the fuck they learned that day. They'll tell you. Not a motherfucking thing. 90% of them, they'll tell you, we didn't do nothing in school. We sat around watching fucking videos all day. Ask them. My 8-year-old daughter can sit here and tell you herself. She's 8 years old and she's very, very smart. And she'll tell you exactly the fuck what you want to hear. She'll tell you exactly what, you know what I mean? Because I teach my kids how to be smart about things. You know what I mean? I teach my kids how to speak to somebody. Like my daughter comes over here, okay, she's 8 years old. She comes over here and she tells me how her mom, how she dislikes her mom. I ask her, why do you dislike your mom? She's a bitch, Dad. She's a bitch. I'm like, hey, only I can say that. She's like, no, my mom don't listen to me. My mom don't pay attention to me. My mom don't socialize with me. She doesn't talk to me. She doesn't have anything to do with me. My 8-year-old daughter tells me how her mother don't have anything to do with her. And it's sad. It's sad to know that your child is, thinks that way about her own mother. You know what I mean? It's very sad. I mean, it's pathetic, if you ask me. You know what I mean? And I don't have my kids sugarcoat shit. You know what I mean? I tell my kids, if you have something to say, say it. If you feel like somebody's disrespecting you in any type of motherfucking way, tell them to fuck off. You know what I mean? Tell them to go fuck themselves. You know? Be polite about it. Be polite about it, but tell them to go fuck off. My 12-year-old son it fucking manipulates his mother all the time about shit. Like he manipulates her. He fucking downgrades his mom and shit and everything. And the only reason, I'm not saying that's a good thing that he does that, but the only reason why he's with his mom is because I can't get him back and forth to school. I don't have a car to get him back and forth to school. I don't have a driver's license, So the thing of it is with his mom is that his mom his mom is the type of person that will use people and manipulate people and play these fucking mind games with people. She acts like she's the victim when she's never been victimized ever in her fucking life. But she swears up and down she's a fucking victim. And she's the type of person that will play that victim card to my son and tells my son how terrible I am, how I don't care about him, how I don't want him, how I'm this and that and this and that, you know, to my son. Now, when my son was born, I'm the one that got up every motherfucking night, in the middle of the night, to change his diapers, to feed him, to make sure that he's fine. His mom never got up, not one time ever, to feed him. Not one time ever to change his fucking diaper. The whole entire time, from the time he was born to the time he was 4 years old. Never changed his motherfucking diapers. When other people was around, then other people would change his diapers and feed him and all this shit. But when nobody was around, that's when she had to do it. So if she's the type of person, if she doesn't have to do it, she won't do it. She's the type of person that would tell you she loves you, but smiles in your face and tells you how she loves you and cares about you, and then talk shit behind your back to her family and make you look like the bad person. When you've done nothing but, you know, put a roof over her fucking head, gave her a car, and, you know, gave her a car. I mean, I bought a car, a 2002 Cadillac DeVille, off of Craigslist from this woman, and I don't have a driver's license. Well, the thing the plan was I was going to purchase the car, I was going to drive the car, I was trying to get my driver's license, and the thing to be able to have the car, I needed to have the car in her name and insurance in her name, so I can take it and get it, you know, driver's test and, you know, get my driver's license. Well, when she seen that I had a couple $1,000, I'm not talking about a couple $1,000. I had, before I moved here to New Mexico, I had over $28,000 when I moved here. Do you know what I mean? I had $28,000 when I moved here. And my first thing was to buy a car. Buy a car, get an apartment, and everything, and get electricity, get gas, get it, you know, get all the basics that you need. You know what I mean? To get all the basics that you need. My thing was I'd move down here, buy me some land, build me a house, you know, have my own property, pay the land taxes on it. I own it, you know what I mean? Whatever. I didn't plan on living in a fucking apartment for fucking 10 years. You know what I mean? I didn't plan on forking out to pay on a fucking rent that I'm never gonna own. You know, I didn't fork out money. I didn't fork out, you know, $23,000 for a car for her to want to take it in the divorce. And when I found out that she was trying to take my car, she goes and puts her information and gives it to her mom. Her mom puts her information on the car and the title and the insurance, so this way the judge can't make her give me my fucking car that I paid for with my social security disability check and had the proof to pay for it. You know what I mean? That I bought it off fucking Craigslist. And the thing of it is she went and took my car, put it in her fucking mother's name, and the insurance in her mother's name. When I took her bitch ass to court, and she found out that I have a fucking mouthpiece in court to fuck her in court, literally fuck her in court, take everything, every fucking thing. You know what I mean? I took everything, every motherfucking thing. I took the fucking bed, I took the fucking couch, I took both of the couches, I took the fucking TV, I was trying to take the car, but she fucked me out of that. I mean, I paid for everything. Everything was in her name because I don't have any credit. You know what I mean? I don't fuck with credit cards. I don't do that credit card loan bullshit. I've always paid shit in cash. You know what I mean? So I don't have no credit. Good credit, bad credit, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But the thing of it is, I needed her to put everything in her name so that way, you know, I paid everything. She put it in her name. It's mine. Regardless if you look at it, it's fucking mine. I paid for it. So when it came down to it, came down to the divorce, you know what I mean, and everything, and I took her ass to court for divorce and showed her in court how I was and how I had a fucking mouthpiece. Okay, this is a woman that has a high school diploma, a master's, a bachelor's, a socials degree, and college degrees, and she couldn't even fuck with me in court. I have no high school diploma, no GED, no socials, masters, or any fucking degrees. I took her ass to court with all the documents that I needed for court to for all my property that I paid for. Proof of everything that I paid for out of my bank account. And when we went to court for custody of my son, she was shocked as fuck. I walked in that courtroom. She tried to tell the judge that I tried to hire someone to kill her, which is true, that they didn't have no fucking evidence. So the thing of it is she told the DEA and the FBI and the judge that when I went to jail, the county jail here in the state of New Mexico, that my plan was to hire someone out here to knock her the fuck off, to take full custody of my son and everything else. That was my plan. But the thing of it is she had to have proof of evidence saying that was my plan. Now, when we went to court, in the courtroom, she tried to tell the judge all this shit. The DEA stood up and said that we have multiple voicemails on Mr. Brown's phone and to his wife and everything, which is Mrs. Brown, and this and this and this and everything. The judge told the DEA they had 24 hours to get those voicemails, documents, and any other motherfucking paperwork or evidence to keep my ass in jail. Well, I went back to the county jail, talked to some people in there about some shit, told somebody some shit that I knew that could help me. I gave my ex-wife's phone number to the guy. He contacted some people out here in the motherfucking world, told them how to do it. Dial the motherfucking phone from a payphone or whatever fucking phone, block the fucking number, do it over 100 motherfucking times, leave blank ass fucking voicemails on the phone, push every goddamn voicemail out that motherfucking phone of evidence that they fucking had for me leaving on voicemail. 24 hours came. We go to the courthouse. I'm looking at the DEA smiling as a motherfucker, knowing that they didn't have shit on me. Walked up into the courthouse. fucking judge stands up and asks the DEA, well, do you have any evidence? It's been 24 hours. The DEA stood up and said, no, we had the voicemails, we had the information and the evidence, but for some reason, voicemails and evidence that we had is no longer there. I looked at my wife, gave her the finger, and told her, now fuck with me, bitch. I'm still sitting behind bars and still fucking you up. And she thought I was playing. She thought I was literally fucking playing. You know what I mean? She thought I could not fucking touch her. Now, you know what I mean? And that's just part of the shit that I can do. You know what I mean? Sitting in county jail and get away with the shit that I got away with. They put me on a year probation, made me do drug tests, piss tests, and all that shit. I told the fucking probation officer, I said, this is a waste of my fucking time. I don't do no drugs, I don't drink, I don't do nothing like that. You are wasting your fucking time having me on a year's probation, no contact order with my ex-wife or with my son. And he's like, well, do you want to go back to jail? I said, I'm going to tell you right now, dude. I'm not going to go back to jail. You are not going to put handcuffs on me. You have no proper cause, no reasons to put me back into county jail for any motherfucking reason. And if you put your fucking hands on me, I have every right to put my hands back on you. And he looked at me and said, yeah, we're going to go to the court and we're going to get you off of probation. 2 weeks later, we went to court. They dropped my fucking shit. They had no evidence to keep me behind bars. They had no proof that I did anything wrong. They put me on fucking probation for no fucking proper cause or no reasons to do so. And then they made me go to anger management classes for no fucking apparent reason that I never needed to go to. They was trying to jump through so many hoops to keep me going through. They couldn't fucking deal with it. Like these people here, they couldn't deal with it. When I walked up into court and told them that I'm legally disabled, have epilepsy, born with epilepsy, and PTSD and ADHD and all this shit, and it's on medical files, that I am and have all that shit proven. They took me to a special court, and that special court is the special court committee that does the thing where if you have ADHD, ADD, bipolar, schizo, whatever, you know, all that shit, legally medically fucked up, you can have this special court thing that will have you say you're incompetent to stand trial for any fucking crime that you commit. So now, state of New Mexico has me labeled as incompetent on all fucking documents of anything that I ever fucking do. So if I wanted to go out here and shoot a motherfucker for any fucking reason, or go out here and commit a fucking crime for any fucking reason, I'm incompetent and I can get away with it. Not saying that I'm wanting to do so, but I mean just stating the facts. You know what I mean? Just stating the facts that I can pretty much get out of free jail card. That's pretty much what that is. You know, and a lot of people here in the state of New Mexico, if you look at the shit that they do, they have it where they also are labeled as like most of the people here in New Mexico that goes to court all the time, get locked up for stupid shit. They have it also where they're incompetent as well. like these prostitutes and shit that stand on the street corner, half of them are fucking incompetent. Not legally incompetent, but I mean, are not mentally incompetent, but legally, as on a piece of paper. On a piece of paper, yeah, their status is incompetent. And I mean, there's different ways. Like I said, there's different ways you can fuck the system. There's different ways you can fuck the system, and a lot of people out here don't know it. They don't know it. They don't know how to get away with crimes. They don't know how to get away with shit. You know, they don't know how to do nothing correctly. And a lot of people, you know, like I said, a lot of people don't know shit about this world, man. This world is corrupted as a motherfucker. This world is so fucking corrupted. You play the system as they be playing you. And the government is playing everyone in this world. People in this world being played every motherfucking day. You know what I mean? People in this world being played every motherfucking day. You could sit up in here and say, oh, the government's not this way, government's not that way. Bullshit. The government looks at you as a number. You are a number, regardless if you've been to prison or not. You is a motherfucking number. You have a social security card, use a number. You got a social security card in the state of in the United States, you are a number. That's how the government looks at you. You ain't gotta go to jail. You ain't gotta go to prison. You ain't gotta do none of that shit. You already you already is marked as a number. That's why I say the shit that I say about the government. And I don't give a fuck. I have an FBI agent that actually watches my YouTube channel. For you guys that don't know, there is an incident that happened with me and another YouTube guy, that the dude sent me $80 something worth of pizza to my fucking front door. And when he fucked up and he left his fucking phone number on the receipt, and I was supposed to pay for it. But what he didn't know is I'm not that jackass. I'm not going to pay for stupid shit. Motherfucker send something to my motherfucking door thinking I'm going to come out of pocket. You fucking crazy. You going to pay for it. So the fact of it is the guy came to my door. The pizza delivery guy came to my door. Knocked on my goddamn door. I opened it at 11:30 at night knowing everything is closed. I opened up my door. Pizza man hold out the pizza and shit and told me, here is your receipt, we need a payment. I looked at the motherfucker and said, give me that goddamn receipt. I looked at the receipt. I'm looking at the receipt, like, okay. Oh, yeah? I got on my phone, ding, 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 ding. Who answered the motherfucking phone? Who answered on the other end of that motherfucking phone was the motherfucker that sent me the goddamn pizza. So I'm like, okay, so you sent me pizza to my door, huh? You got my address? Alright. This dude fucking hangs up. I call right back. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, you want to play the hang up game? Okay. Hang up again, I'll call you right back. He hung up again, I call this bitch ass again. I called that dude like 6-7 motherfucking times. Until he fucking blocked my motherfucking number. And realized I was not the one to be fucking played with. I was not the one to be played with. And this dude lives in another state. He lives in another state. I know where he lives at. He lives in a gated community, thinking he can't be reached. The dude posted videos all over YouTube about me. Made all kinds of false reports about me. Made all kinds of bullshit on me. You know what I mean? I debunked every last one of the fucking shit that he claimed that supposedly I did. You know, or I did this, or I did that. Debunked all those shit. You know what I mean? Until this day, this dude removed every fucking video he's ever made about me. Mentioned anything he's ever said about me. Why? Why? because I had the fucking FBI in my back pocket. I contacted the FBI, gave them the motherfucking, this dude's date of birth, social security card number, where the fuck he lives at, where he's currently live at, who he works for, where his wife works for, what's his name, what's his wife's name, and his kid's name. And this motherfucker was shocked to fucking find out that I looked his bitch ass up and found everything about it. You know what I mean? Like it's not hard. It's not hard to find you. It is not hard to find somebody. You know what I mean? And the FBI shows up at my fucking door with 2 agents and on my motherfucking doorsteps trying to creep up on me, thinking I'm not paying attention to their bitch ass. They show up over here. I let them inside. They ask me, "You have any weapons?" I tell them no. You think I'm really gonna tell you I got a fucking weapon, motherfucker? I'm a criminal. I'm not gonna tell you that I got a fucking shotgun or a baseball bat or fucking, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna tell them that shit. So they go and mention to me about something that I said on my YouTube channel. And I told them, yeah, I did say it. Whatever's on my YouTube channel, what the fuck's on my YouTube channel? You can't arrest me for what the fuck I say. You can threaten me saying you're gonna arrest me. There ain't shit you can arrest me about. Everything I mention is done in the past. Ain't shit you can do about it. Ain't shit you're gonna do about it. And you got no reason to arrest me. Unless I've committed another crime. And what they said is, oh, well, you're making threats to another person on YouTube. And I was like, well, the dude sent me pizza threatening to call the FBI and call the police department, thinking that I was supposed to give a fuck that you were going to call the police on me. So I did one better for him and dialed the police and the FBI in my city and in his city and state, and let the city, let the FBI and the state troopers and the police department in his state, where he's at, know what the fuck he's doing on YouTube and all the false reports that he's doing on YouTube. And what happened? What happened? We sitting in Discord. I got everything squashed. Everything was squashed. Everything was done. Sitting in Discord. You know what I mean? Sitting in Discord. And they sitting here having a conversation. He get a phone call. Oh, dude get a phone call. Who it's from? FBI. They in his fucking town wanting to have a chat with him. A few minutes later, he tells everybody in the Discord and everything he's got to go meet up with the FBI because there's something that was going on, and he had asked with me in the Discord on the phone with the FBI agent. He asked, does this have to do anything with Mr. Brown that's in the state of New Mexico? The FBI agent said, well, we can't discuss this, but yeah, that's one of the topics. We need to see you in person. This dude's a bounty hunter. Because he's got a badge on his chest. You know, being a bounty hunter, he thought he can't be touched, he can't be fucked with. You fucking wrong. Like I said, you can't fucking touch me. You know what I mean? You can't touch me. No one can. I'm too smart. I'm too wise with the bullshit. You know what I mean? So he goes and meets up with the FBI agents and shit. Come to find out, after he decided to leave me the fuck alone and stop fucking with me, he decided to go fuck with somebody else that was a real sex offender, that was a real threat to the community of people's communities and shit. And this kid on YouTube was a real sex offender. So they wanted to discuss about that because evidently the kid did something in his past that he wasn't caught for. He started bragging about how you know, this or this or this, whatever, whatever. Dustin McGee caught the video of this dude confessing to all the shit that he was doing, and he started making videos on this kid. Discord, his Discord blew up like a motherfucker. I ain't seen him on YouTube in a minute. He stopped doing videos. He stopped doing YouTube videos. He went back to doing bounty hunting, and what the whole situation was is he's talking shit. He talked shit about me, talking about how I was broke, how I didn't have no money, how I had nothing, this and this and this. He went and sold his car so he can buy a racing sim rig and a racing PC. You know what I mean? He quit his job and shit like that just so he could be go back to iRacing. Okay? He quit his job, sold his car so he can go back to iRacing. Because he was talking shit to me about how I was on iRacing. This, and this. So he sold everything he had to jump back on iRacing. He wasn't back on iRacing but a few minutes. He got his account taken from him because evidently one of his buddies that was supposed to have been friends with him told iRacing that he sold his account to such and such or whatever, so he had his account banned. Then he had to prove that he didn't do it, and this and this and this and all this shit. All that was taken care of. But after then, I ain't seen him back on iRacing. He doesn't do anything with iRacing. He doesn't do shit with anybody with the YouTube community no more. He has all these followers on YouTube. You know what I mean? And all of them just dropped. You know what I mean? All of them just dropped.
Oops.
I found evidence on this dude, his wife's name, his kids, where he's currently living at, apartment complex. He lives in an apartment complex in a gated community. Lives great. He had 2 vehicles. His wife has one, and he sold his other one. He had a cop car. He sold it. He used to drive around and shit, thinking, you know, looking all cool. Man, you don't look cool, dog. He was younger than I was. And there was 4 other people that was behind the whole situation too. None of them. I had all their information, all their date of births. I had all their date of births, all their social security numbers, current city they lived in, where they worked from, and everything about them. One in Las Vegas. I had one that's in Las Vegas. I got all his information, how many kids he got, and everything. He's a vet. Talking shit on me, you know what I mean? Thought I was gonna be some bitch, roll over on him. You crazy. I looked his ass up, found out who he was. I know everything about him. Ever since then, I ain't seen no motherfucking trolls come in my videos with bullshit. Ever since then, I don't see nobody coming in my videos with bullshit, talking shit to me about nothing. Because I ain't the one to play with. I am not the one to play with. I'll look your ass up on motherfucking line and I don't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? I'll look you up online. I'll find everything about you, social security, where you went to school at, who your mama is, where you work at, what kind of car you drive, down to the fucking tags on your license plates. Everything. You know what I mean? And there's a FBI agent here in Albuquerque, New Mexico, because there is a FBI bureau office here with the CIA that also has an office here in the state of New Mexico, and they know exactly where I'm at. They know exactly where I'm at. They have my YouTube channel and everything. They know I don't play around. They know as a teenage kid how many assaults I did on police officers. They came over here suited up in vest and R-15s thinking I'm supposed to give a fuck. Stood here in my living room. Stood here in my fucking living room and thought I was supposed to be afraid of that bitch ass. No. You got me fucked up. I've had cops stand here in my living room. I've had FBI agents standing here in my living room. You don't scare me. You don't scare me. That's why I say people don't realize. It's how you talk to somebody. You gotta have a mouthpiece. You gotta have a mouthpiece. You gotta have that communication. How to talk to a motherfucker. Nowadays you don't have that. You don't have that nowadays. You got these rowdy ass kids thinking they know it all. They don't know fucking shit. They don't know nothing in this world. Yeah, they don't know a fucking thing in this world. They could tell you how they know everything. Ask a child, ask a kid that goes to algebra or geometry, or you know, that goes to school every day to math class. Ask him if he knows how to do any geometry or algebra 1 or algebra 2, or motherfucker is stupid. Ask him, you know, ask him history, you know, ask him history shit. They can't tell you shit about history. They don't know shit about history. They can't tell you nothing about it. Like my ex-wife, check it out. My ex-wife, okay. She's what, 7 years older than I am? Okay? 6, 7 years older than me. You would think she would know who Martin Luther King is. She goes, the street name Martin Luther King? I said, no, the fucking person, dumb bitch. Where the fuck did you go to school at? You don't know who Martin Luther King is? You don't know who Malcolm X is? You don't know who fucking Cesar Chavez is? Like this bitch, you go to school and got all these degrees and shit. You don't know none of these motherfuckers? Do you even know who Rosa Parks is? I don't know none of those people. She says. And I'm like, what? Really? Come on. Like, how the fuck do you not know these motherfucking people, dude? Yeah, like, how do you not know these fucking people? I asked my ex-wife, I had asked her, I said, do you know Cesar Chavez? And what he did? And she's like, who is that? And I'm like, what? Cesar Chavez is the one that created the boycott for the Hispanics when the Hispanics was being slaved to pick fucking grapes. Grape cotton is what it is. You're like, she's like, I've never heard of that. I'm like, oh my god, where the fuck did you go to school at? So I go slap your fucking teacher. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, people don't know shit. They don't know what Martin Luther King did, Malcolm X did, motherfucking Rosa Parks did, women's rights. Like, she didn't understand women's rights advocate, why women was marching for women's rights. She didn't know nothing, dude. All she knew that the white man did this and the white man that. She's a Native American. Of course. Stupid. I am trying to turn this fucking PC on. It doesn't have the power. We may have to pull it out. Yeah, she didn't know shit. Yeah, she didn't know shit. And that's sad to know that. I asked my ex-wife one time, I said, do you know anything about Louis Armstrong? She didn't have a clue who Louis Armstrong was. And I was like, well, do you know Louis Armstrong was supposedly the man that planted the flag on the moon? She's like, I heard something about that, and I was like, yeah, that's false.
Ooh.
Louis Armstrong did not plant no fucking flag on the moon. America was not the first people that landed on the fucking moon. And she tried to tell me all kinds of other shit. She didn't, you know, all she would talk to me about, what my ex-wife would talk about, is how white men came to America, stole their land, raped and killed the women and children, and slaughtered all the animals.
Ooh.
And I was like, if you know that, why don't you know about anything else? Yeah, why don't you know about anything else? You know? And she's like, well, that's what her mom taught her.
Ooh.
So I mean, like, people still believe that Louis Armstrong was the first person to land on the moon. Louis Armstrong never went to the fucking moon, morons. Louis Armstrong never left the fucking United States of America to go visit the fucking moon. He never left. That was the illusion. That was the illusion for American people to think that Louis Armstrong actually made it to the fucking moon. He never went to the moon. If you pay attention to the video of Louis Armstrong coming out of the spaceship and landing on the moon with his famous words, first step this and all this other bullshit, and then he plants the flag. If you pay attention to the flag, in outer space there is no air. There is no wind. How the fuck is the United States flag flapping the fuck away in the fucking wind on the moon? I'll tell you why. Because if you ever seen Terminator, if you've seen all the Terminator movies, how they have the bunker for Terminator, in one of the Terminator movies, how they have it staged for the president, and then you have the background and this and this. That's the same way they had for the moon. There you go. It was staged. It was everything was fucking staged. It's always been staged. Everything that was important in the United States of America for American people to be proud of has been staged. Now, you can, look it up for yourself. You can say what you want. You can do your research. Go watch the main video, the real footage of that video of Louis Armstrong. It's fake. It's been fake. It's always gonna be fake. The government tells people lies on a daily basis and gives the people what they want to hear, not the fucking truth, what needs to be told. That's the difference between Abraham Lincoln. If you look at it, all the good presidents of the United States that actually did something for this country and made this country great have been either assassinated or fucking impeached. Abraham Lincoln signed the bill of declaration to illegalize slavery, abolish slavery back in 1764 or 1864 for no slaves to ever be slaved, African Americans or Africans to be slaved ever in the United States of America. And what happened to him? John Wilkes Booth shot up in the fucking movie theater, or in the theater, because he didn't want slavery to be abolished, or to allow black people that was kidnapped, put on ships, and kidnapped from Africa to be sent to America to be slaves in the world. Now, if you look at it, the truth of the world, if you look at the truth of behind everything in this world, black people would not even be in the state of the United States, periodly, if the government wasn't taking black people from Africa, where they originally came from, and brought to the United States to make them African American. Which actually, they're not African American, because 90% of the people that was born after 1980s, or between 1900s in the year 2023, you are no longer called African Americans, because you are not African, because you was not born in Africa, because you were born an American. That makes you fucking American, not African American. Get the shit straight. And all these fucking people in this world want to talk about how black people were African American. You are not fucking African American. Every person that came from Africa has died to make them African American, so they're no longer African American, because all the original people that came from Africa are dead, have been dead over 1,000 years. So everybody that came from Africa have produced children after children after children after children here in America. So that makes you American. They don't make you African American, because you have no African left in you after a certain time of producing a child. Like for me, like my grandmother, she's mixed with African. She's mixed with black. She's 4% black, and she's white. Her skin color is white, but she's also mixed with Yaka Indian. She's white. She's also mixed with Hispanic, and she's also got 4% black. Now, my mother is also Yaka Indian, Hispanic, and white as well, but she can't say that has any black in her, because her mother was 4% black. So when she was born, her mom, which is my grandmother, had 16 fucking kids. There's no way that my mom has any percentage of black in her, but we have family members that are black. We are related to family members that are black. White, Hispanic, German, French, Irish, Yaka Indian. And now I have kids that are 8 and 9, 12 and 8, that are everything that I'm mixed with, plus they're Native American. So, I mean, my generation has been passed down with fucking every class of generations that's out here in the world. Oops. It doesn't make me white American or, all the other crap. It just simply shows that the fact of it is that people in the year 2000, the 2020, in the 2022, 2023, walk around talking about how they're African American. You are not African American. You was not born in Africa. Your great grandmother was born in Africa, died in America, that gave your mother, and then that your mother gave you life here in America. That makes you American, not African American. It makes you American. And what irritates me is that people try to say that they're one thing and they're another thing, and their skin color this and their skin color that. And 90% of people in the fucking United States don't even know where the fuck they come from, because their parents and their parents before them and their parents before them was out there fucking everything that walked, and they're all mixed with everything. They're mixed like a motherfucker. People don't even realize you are mixed with all types of different races, But you got people out here in the world talking about your race is this and your race is that. You can't be racist. For one thing, your skin color might be white, your skin color might be black, your skin color might be brown, but it don't make you full 100% that. Go down and get a fucking blood test. Get a blood test and look into your heritages, and you'll see your heritages are out there. Your whole fucking genetics of family members are out there. Damn near everybody here in the United States is mixed with every motherfucking thing. Unless you come from Russia, Japan, China, or some other shit like that, you are not 100%. Your skin color could be one thing, but you are not 100% what the fuck your skin color is. That's proven fact. That is proven fact. You're not. No one is. So for people to keep saying, oh, it's Black Lives Matter, White Lives Matter, this matters, nothing matters. Nothing matters. You're a fucking human being. You're a fucking human being that was placed on the earth, that your mama gave you birth, gave you life. You are here to serve as a slave or to serve as a community person in the world. You have either choices. You have choices. You can be a fucking sheep. Be a fucking sheep and have the government tell you what you want to hear. Or you can do your research and find out shit on your own and be smart about things and figure out, hey, the government is full of shit. The government, like I said, the government tells people what they want to hear, not the truth. And when people understand that and realize that, this world will be better off. Until then, people are still going to believe the news, they're still going to believe politicians, they're still going to sit here and believe that they fucking matter, and you don't. No one matters in this world. Nobody matters. You are a number. You was born as a number. You would die as a number. And that's what the fuck that is. You know what I mean? Like when COVID-19 hit. Okay, when COVID-19 hit. Do you guys realize COVID-19 did not start in 2019. It didn't even start in 2019. You know when COVID-19 started? COVID-19 started in October of 2018. You guys probably didn't know that shit, did you? And how Dr. Fauci sit here and said that he's never funded the Chinese research labs for anything. Dr. Fauci, if you actually do your research on Dr. Fauci, you see he's got his hands in damn near everything that has to do with politicians, politically wise, and anything that has to do with China and America. It's common sense. Dr. Fauci funded everything. And that little bullshit that they talking about, they did research on bats and rats and this animal and that animal. The two lab researchers that was infected, the first two people that was infected with COVID-19, because it was created in the fucking lab in China. It was created in China. Did they do anything to stop it? No. Did they want to stop it? No. Why? Because people out here in the world, they figured out that if we can't send Americans to go fight in a fucked up war that the government creates for people, so they have to figure out some way to kill off millions and millions of people, because they can't send Americans to war no more, because people are getting smarter and figuring out, hey, 9/11, government was behind it. The shit in Iraq and Iran and Pakistan and everything, Osama bin Laden and all that, fighting for the oil, fighting for this, fighting for that over there, It was all from government. Government made all the shit up. The government sent thousands and thousands of United States troops over there to die, to want them to die, due to the fact that the United States is overpopulated, so they have to figure out how to kill us off, because we're not dying. We're not dying here in the United States. We're getting fatter, lazier, or stupider in the United States, so they have to figure out how to send thousands and thousands of United States people to fight in make-up bullshit wars to kill us the fuck off, because we're overpopulated. So the more you little rabbits want to go out there and fuck and make more kids, is more population. The government has to figure out how to kill you off some more, just because you can't keep your fucking legs closed and can't keep your dick in your pants. So you want to go and populate the world and make more little bastards all over the world and make more people and more people and more people. Then the government sits back and says, we can't feed all these motherfuckers. We can't clothe all these motherfuckers. We can't house all these motherfuckers. Let's make up a war and send them to, you know, Pakistan, Iraq, and everything over there, and say Saddam bin Laden committed terrorist attack on 9/11, which he had nothing to do with. He had nothing to do with 9/11. Had nothing to do with Al Qaeda or Pakistan or Iran or Iraq or none of them motherfuckers over there. All those 22 people that the government say that hijacked those planes and flew them into the fucking Twin Towers, they sit up here and said that they flew them in there. They still alive today. Half of them already been through college. And motherfuckers sit up in here and say, oh, 9/11. We remember all the dying people of 9/11. Did you guys know that the government has planes built for certain reasons? You could take a 747, which that's what was taken. You could take a 747 and build thousands and thousands of 747s, and you could take a manifest of all the people that is supposed to be on that flight and put that manifest in the black box that's supposed to be on that plane into another plane, decal that same kind of fucking plane, fly that motherfucker up in the air, say it's being hijacked, when all the people that supposedly been hijacked was still on the ground and wasn't even through the fucking airport yet, but they could sit there and say that manifest with all those people's name and that black box and all the decals of those planes was flying through the air, smacked into the Twin Towers that was built in 1991 and 1993, that within hell anything that could take anything to knock those fucking Twin Towers down, that was built so sturdy and so great that nothing can take those buildings down unless you demolition that building from the inside out. Now, if you ever pay attention to demolition and you watch a demolition in real life and you see how fast a building drops with demolition, you will pay attention. Any demolition in this world, expert can sit here and actually tell you that 3 months prior to 9/11, Twin Towers being knocked down, they was doing the Twin Towers was being construction in the middle of the night for 3 months straight before those buildings was even knocked down. If you pay attention, you actually look it up and you go back way back in 1998, 1999, and the year 2000, when the bitch ass news was talking about the gold bars that was underneath the Twin Towers. A lot of you people don't remember that, do you? You don't remember that, do you? You don't remember the gold bars that was the $2.28 million of trillions of dollars of gold bars sitting under the Twin Towers, right? You guys don't have no clue about it. But they talked about it from 1999 to the fucking year 2001 when the Twin Towers was knocked the fuck down, right? What happened to the gold bars? What happened to the gold bars that was under the Twin Towers? You didn't hear that shit on the news, did you? Ever again? They talked about it for decades and decades and decades, and then one day it disappeared, right? Where is it at now? Where's those gold bars at now? Where? Like I said, the news tells you what you want to hear. That's what's so good about having people in the government. That's what's so good about having people in the government that can sit here and literally tell you the truth about shit in the government that's classified that motherfuckers out here in the world don't know shit about. And that's what's so good about it. That's what's so fucking great about it. While you guys out here running around kissing the government's ass, all these bullshit out of here, you motherfuckers ain't realizing the government's been playing you motherfuckers for fools. And that's what you guys are, you're fools. You are fucking fools to believe that the government gives a two fucks about you. They don't care. They can care less about you motherfuckers. Why? Because they can make more of you. They make more of people every motherfucking day. Just like they sit here and talk about the inflation. Just like they sit here and talk about they have money shortages. They sit like here, they have food shortages. They have this. Okay, what you people don't understand is the government of the United States prints out thousands and thousands and millions of dollars every motherfucking day. Every day the government prints out motherfucking money. Every motherfucking day. Regardless of what the fuck they be saying on the news, they gonna print out more and more and more and more fucking money on the fucking printing machines. And you guys can sit up in here and say I'm full of shit, and you can say all the fuck what you want to say, but the reality is they grow all these trees to knock them all down to print out the money that feeds you luxury of having computers, having housing, having this, having that. Then they stick a price tag on it and say the United States is in fucking debt. When in reality, no one in the world is in debt, because you can't be in debt that was printed on a piece of paper that was cut down by a fucking tree that they take a picture and plant a president of a jackass on a piece of bill saying, here's a $100 bill with Benjamin Franklin or Roosevelt or fucking Abraham Lincoln or George Washington, and let's sit here and say that, you know, he is, you know, the president of the United States. Fuck the president of the United States. He's a fucking human being like you and I. The only difference is they slap a title on his bitch ass calling him a president. He's a cocksucker. He's a two-face. He's a fuckwit. He's only in office to take more money out of everybody else's pockets, and then turn around like okay, look at Obama. They sit up in here. All the black people in the world was happy as fuck when Obama became president of the United States. They was proud to have a black man in the fucking White House for the first time as president of the United States. But what they didn't know is he wasn't there for the black people. He was there for the white people. He's an ass kisser. He's a yes. That's the fucking what Obama is. Obama didn't do shit for the black people. Not one motherfucking thing Obama did for black people. Ever. Not ever. He did anything for the fucking black people. Ever. But everybody sat up in here and praised him and said, oh, he's a great president. He was in office for 8 years. He did 8 things. He don't do shit. Donald Trump was in there. Donald Trump gave money to the black people. Donald Trump was in there fixing housings for black people, giving food for black people. If it wasn't for Donald Trump, giving the shit that he gave to everybody else out in this world, you people wouldn't even know that motherfucking Obama exists. Obama is flying around in jets and driving Lamborghinis and driving fancy houses and having fancy shit now because off the backs of people that went to work every day for 8 fucking years. They got taxed out of their pocket for bullshit just so Obama could have a luxury fucking life. President of the United States is a fucking joke. And that's how I feel about the President of the United States. They're a fucking joke. They're con artists. They're only there to get money from the people to make themselves richer, while you get more poorer and stupider. Like a politician. Politicians don't give two fucks about you fucking people. They can care less. They can care two fucks if you live in a fucking fancy house or if you live in a cardboard fucking box. Long as they fucking pockets get fatter, their bank account gets fatter, so they can drive around their fancy cars, live in their luxury ass houses, eat their caviar, and smoke their fucking cigars. That's all they give a fuck about. It's reality. People don't care. When you fucking people wake up and realize people in this world don't give two fucks, you will understand. Until then, you're gonna be a sheep. You're gonna be a sheep to society. You're gonna be a sheep to society. You're gonna do whatever the fuck they tell you to do, whatever the fuck they tell you to do it, and how to do it when they want you to do it. That's how people are. You're a sheep. That's what you is, a sheep. You do what the government tells you to do. They tell you to get up and go to work every day. You get your ass up out of your bed and you go to work every day. Why? Because you're a sheep. They tell you to suck a dick. You get on your all fours and you suck that dick. They tell you to bend over and get fucked. You bend over and you get fucked. Why? Because you're a sheep. That's what the fuck it is. It's reality. When you people wake up and see that fucking reality hit you in your face, and you see this motherfucker knows what the fuck you talking about. This motherfucker knows exactly what the fuck he's talking about. You know what I mean? I ain't no stupid ass motherfucker. I'm very smart. I am not no sheep. Never been, never will be. And I think this guy is stuck. Hey guy, are you stuck? Hey asshole. I think he's stuck, yo.
What?
Let me take his chair. Yeah, I mean, and when people realize that shit, I mean, then they'll figure it out. Yeah, he's stuck. Great. That's just wonderful. But I mean, that's just reality. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick about life, but I mean, it's reality. In my opinion, we don't need some bitch ass motherfucker sitting in the White House telling us what we can and what we can't do. We don't need that shit. We don't need no lawman with a badge telling us what we can and what we cannot do. If people realize, one time or another, we all was cave people. Okay? At one point in time, we was all motherfucking cave people. We was all cave people at one point in fucking time. We all ran around with laying claws on our balls and ass and shit, with billy clubs, killing animals to survive. Making fire with 2 rocks and fucking twigs. At one point in time, and people realized we was all fucking cave people. We didn't have a fancy house. We didn't have a fancy car. We didn't have a way to light fire or get water. You know what I mean? We got thirsty. We went to the fucking lake, got our hands and, figured out how to make a fucking cup to drink some motherfucking water. We got hungry. We got a fucking tree, made it into a club, and beat the shit out the fucking animal, and then tear the animal apart, and then cook the motherfucker and ate it. You know what I mean? It's reality. When people realize, you know what I mean? We all fucking cave people at one fucking point in time, in this fancy goddamn life that everybody wants to live in, and take advantage of, thinking that we need someone that sit in the fucking White House and tell us what the fuck we can and cannot do. You're wrong. We don't need you. We don't need no motherfucking politician or government or police officer or some fucking warden in a prison or be locked up behind fucking bars and shit. We don't need none of that shit. When motherfuckers realize that shit, people realize, hey, we was all cave people. We all ran around, did what the fuck we want. We got away with everything. We killed who we wanted, like the Western days. They didn't answer nobody. You caused some shit in the Western days. You did some stupid shit. Bam, bam, you dead, motherfucker. You know what I mean? You got caught stealing, chop off your fucking fingers. Chop off your hands. Whatever happened to that? You caught molesting or raping a child, hung your fucking ass. Whatever happened to that? Oh, I tell you what happened to it. A bunch of politicians got into the feelings and talking about how we need to be more likely like and be more feminine. Fuck that shit. Whatever happened to your fucking ball sack? Your fucking balls just got dropped, you know? They take your balls, they take them on the table, smack their motherfucking ass and say, well, you're a bitch now. You do what the fuck we tell you to do. That's exactly what the fucking government tell you. That's what you people are, fucking bitches. And that's exactly what the fucking government treats you like. You know what I mean? For a 36-year-old grown-ass man knows, you know, the facts of reality and life in this motherfucking world, that's been around this motherfucking world more times than once, and knows, you know, people sit up here and say, oh, this motherfucker's stupid. This motherfucker's crazy. No, I'm not stupid. I'm not crazy. Just tell you what's reality. I just say what fucking reality is, you know? When I'm dead and gone, and you remember back 20, 30 years from now, you'd be like, man, this motherfucker is really nuts. But he's real. You know what I mean? This motherfucker was nuts, but he's real, but he's honest. I mean, it's just reality. I mean, I can tell you every goddamn history that's ever happened in this world, from from Roosevelt to Hoover to fucking Watergate to all that. Watergate was an inside job. It was an inside job. Everybody knows that. CIA was behind that shit. CIA was behind that shit. How do you think why shit happened the way it happened? You think fucking old dude just sat there and said, okay, well, I'm just gonna walk out because there's nothing wrong? No. He walked out because he didn't want to fight. He didn't have the balls to fight. He didn't have the balls to stand up and say, I don't want to get impeached for something he didn't do. He just gave up, rolled over, and said, fuck it, I'm gone. I had my fun time. The Watergate impeachment was bullshit. And if you guys don't know about it, you need to read about it. You need to look up the history and find out about it. You guys need to research shit. I'm a fucking history fanatic. I'm a fucking history fanatic. I love history. Fucking all the way from, you know, I can tell you everything about Rosa Parks. I can tell you everything Martin Luther King did. I can tell you everything that Cesar Chavez did. I can tell you everything about every motherfucking famous person that's ever was ever on this earth. That was done wrong. That was actually great, and people didn't realize. They're just too stupid to realize this shit. If you notice the assassination of John F. Kennedy and Robert F. Kennedy was supposed to have been assassinated too, but the only thing of it is John F. Kennedy was talking to Robert F. Kennedy about everything that was going on, so Robert F. Kennedy already knew that if John F. Kennedy was assassinated, Robert F. Kennedy would be next. And it was true. They was trying to assassinate him. They was trying to assassinate both of them. Why? Because those two was actually good, was supposed to be great presidents, for everybody to have. But they don't want a good president. They want a president that kiss asses, say yes sir, no sir, and shuts their motherfucking mouth and goes about their motherfucking business. And that's the problem. Like Donald Trump don't give a fuck. Donald Trump is not a politician. Donald Trump is a businessman. And when people realize Donald Trump is not a motherfucking politician, and then they'll realize, hey, Donald Trump is not, I'm not saying Donald Trump is I'm a supporter to Donald Trump or the shit that goes on with Donald Trump. I think the impeachment for him was bullshit with fucking the Clintons bullshit. You know, the Clintons had their hands in everything with the fucking impeachment shit. The classified documents and all that shit too. You know, they had their hands in all that shit. You know, there's not one thing that Hillary Clinton would not do to keep her fucking husband from out of prison for the shit that he was doing. And, you know, she knew that he was a piece of shit when he was fucking Monica Lewinsky in the fucking White House and acting like nothing was going on. Everybody knew that fucking Clinton's was crooked. I mean, I was a fucking kid watching this shit on TV, like, you know, what the fuck, you know? Like, there's shit in this world people don't really pay attention to, or they just forget. I don't forget shit. I don't forget a motherfucking thing. I don't give a fuck how much money you paid me to shut my mouth. I ain't gonna shut the fuck up for nothing. I know everything. I know what the fucking crooked ass government does, man. It's what it is. The government's crooked as fuck. They always will be. They always wanna be. Only dumbasses don't open their fucking eyeballs and see it for themselves, because they don't want to see it. An honest person knows when it's crooked. A crooked person wants to play like they don't know. I mean, I may be a criminal and I've done criminal, you know, behaviors and then criminal shit in the past and did prison time, but I'm not a fucking crooked ass person. I'm a well-educated, smart ass, and can tell the world about a lot of shit in this world that people forgot about. You know? Oh, I forgot that guy's still frozen. Shit. I have to reboot the game. But I mean, it's just reality. People only see what they want to see. They only see what they want to see. They hear what they only want to hear. And that's what people are. I don't think I need any of that shit. Oh, the beer. The beer. Take the beer. Put that inside. Like, what's his name? Nim Cross? The fucking guy that works at Nim Cross that does YouTube videos. That when you report somebody on iRacing, Nim Cross, bitch ass is the one that gets the report. For you guys that don't know. Nim Cross has a YouTube channel that he does VR iRacing on iRacing and VR. If you guys didn't know that, he has a channel. It's called Nim Cross. It's a YouTube channel. If you go watch his bullshit YouTube channel, yeah, he's a fucking idiot. He can't drive worth the fuck, and he's stupid. He called me a conspiracy theory when I called his bitch ass when I sent him an email about some shit that was going on in iRacing, that he tried to say that I was a conspiracy theory, and I called his bitch ass out, and he didn't like it. He replied that to someone in a Discord channel that he didn't realize I was in at the time, that I overheard his bitch ass run his fucking mouth about me. And then I applied to his, sent an email to his boss at iRacing, but how Nim Cross decides to run his fucking bitch ass mouth to people that pay for the services of iRacing. Did anything happen to him? Of course not. He's gonna lie through his fucking teeth. But, I mean, the fact of it is Nim Cross is a little bitch. And if he actually ever met me in person, I'll knock his fucking head off. And he already knows. And he's an employee for iRacing. Just to confirm with you guys. Just to confirm with you guys. I'll show you. I'll show you this punk ass little bitches. I'll show you this punk ass little bitches. This is his VR channel. This is his VR channel on iRacing that he always seems to do in the middle of the night when people are sleeping. He doesn't really race with a lot of people. And the people that he does race with is people that he has raced with multiple times before, because a lot of people don't have VR, so you see the most typical the same people. He doesn't race with anyone that doesn't have a VR. He always races with people that has VRs. So he tries to act like he's better than anybody. He's a fucking employee for iRacing, and he gets a big ass discount for playing iRacing. As you see, he's got a 2.7K iRating, and he swears up and down that he's a best driver in the world and all this shit. He's trash. He's a piece of shit. He's the same cocksucker that tried to sit here and say that I was a conspiracy theory in a Discord channel that he thought I wasn't in the channel listening to his bitch ass.
Oops.
Then I made a video on his bitch ass and called his bitch ass out, but of course, they never call him out. They never come out. They're a bunch of shit talkers behind closed doors. What else is new? But yeah, that's his bitch ass channel, and he knows who I am. Oh, he knows who the fuck I am. I mean, that well known. To make sure he knows who the fuck I am. And if you talk to him, he gonna tell you the same thing. Oh, he's a conspiracy theory. He don't know what he's talking about. Go talk to him. He'll tell you. He'll tell you all the bullshit you want to hear. Because that's what Nim Cross is. He's a bitch. But, yeah. Yeah, he's a fucking puta. Oh wow, there ain't shit in this basket. But anyways, yeah. I know a lot of people in iRacing. I've sent multiple emails, screenshots, videos on shit in iRacing that they swore up and down that I was full of shit, that I didn't know what I was talking about, and everything else. They won't ban me from iRacing. They'll put me on mute, or they will make up some bullshit excuse or some shit, send me an email saying, oh, you've been banned for such and such many months, and I'm like, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Like, who gives a fuck, Nim Cross? You's a bitch anyways. So Nim Cross is the one that does most of the reports. If you guys don't know that or not. And he's a piece of shit. Now if you pay the motherfucker off, I guarantee you he'll lift your little band or your little band chat or your little whatever you have, whatever they put on you. I guarantee you he will. He's one of those motherfuckers that you can manipulate like a little bitch he is. He's a puppet. You pull his strings one way, he'll do it, type of shit. I mean, he works for iRacing. It ain't like anybody's gonna sit here and say he didn't do anything wrong, Come on. I've been banned on iRacing so many fucking times I get used to it. I get used to the shit. They don't want me talking in iRacing. They don't want me talking in iRacing about how shitty iRacing become with all the bullshit and the shitty ass drivers that they have in iRacing, thinking that someone wants to spend $200 something fucking dollars a goddamn year to be on iRacing just to be crashed out by some bitch faggot that can't hold his fucking wheel, that makes excuses that his monitor turned off or his PC shut off or some other fucking excuse. Oh, I fell out of my chair, somebody crashed into you. Bullshit excuse. Oh, I've heard them all. You know what I mean? I've heard all the fucking excuses on iRacing. This guy crashed me out for this reason, and like, come on, guy. I wasn't born yesterday. I wasn't dropped on my fucking head last night, dumbass. You know, like, people be with the bullshit, dude. And then they swear up and down that they didn't do anything wrong. That's the reason why I make videos, man. That's one of the reasons why I started doing videos. Is to prove and to show evidence to people in the community how fucked up people are. Like on PlayStation, I used to run into a bunch of jackasses. They be sniping you, causing problems, doing cheats, doing hacks on PlayStation in GTA 5. You catch them like a motherfucker doing it. They swear up and down they ain't doing nothing wrong. You know what I mean? They swear up and down they ain't doing nothing wrong, but you sitting there watching their screen. You know what I mean? Or you watching their channel where they got some fucking cheats going on, or some fucking glitches that they're doing. You sitting there like, bitch, I'm fucking on live on YouTube, you fucking. I'm recording you doing your shit. You know, and they're like, oh, I'm not doing no cheating. Come on, man. I be busting people all the time that they're cheating asses. It's fucking hilarious how people can sit up in here and say they're not doing something, but you're looking right at them, they're doing it, you know? It's fucking hilarious. You know, it's fucking hilarious. It's funny as shit, dude. Like, people are so stupid. I used to bust people on GTA 5 all the time. On PlayStation. Motherfuckers would come in there, fly around in jets and kill me because I would go hide in my bunker and shit, or hide in my office, talking shit to them, and then I'd come out, fuck their bitch ass, and run back to my office and shit, and then I'd call a hitman on them. They'd be mad as a motherfucker. I'd go blow all their fucking cars up in their cargo. They'd be mad as a motherfucker, trying to get me out of the fucking lobby. But I'm over here, the host of the fucking lobby, kicking people from the fucking lobby I don't want in there. Oh, I used to have a fun good time with Grand Theft Auto. I have it on PC, I just don't play it. I got it on PC, I got it on Xbox, I got it on PlayStation, just don't play it. I'm what, 500? I think I'm 580 something on one profile on PlayStation. 120 on another one. I've got like 23 profiles on Grand Theft Auto. Yeah.
Fired!
I like the ones that like to come in and talk shit like they're big and bad, because they have all this money and all this shit, and I'm like, yeah, how many hours does it take you to glitch that money? They'll be mad as a motherfucker. Oh, I didn't know glitches, this. Bullshit, dude. 90% of the people in GTA 5 do nothing but glitches. Why? Because they're too fucking lazy to work their ass off to get that money in GTA. Why? Because they're lazy as fuck. Because they feel like they cheat, make it seem like they legit, like Call of Duty games, okay? I'm glad that Call of Duty is cracking down on the cheating, which I've known that Call of Duty has been cheating for decades. I own every fucking Call of Duty game on PlayStation and motherfucking PC, you know what I mean? And people sit up in here and state that they don't cheat. You see a red box on a screen that you can see right through a fucking building. You ain't cheating? Come on, man. You see every move he's doing before he even does it, and you kill him out of thin air or do whatever you want to do to get him, and you're not cheating. You know, like people try to play stupid. That's why I have, you know, all the accounts that I have on PlayStation. That's the reason why I have over 100 emails. That's the reason why I have over 100 emails in my phone for any typical reason, you know. It's just people are stupid. They try to act smart, they're not smart. I don't want to grab that one. But again, I don't want to grab that one yet. It's just common sense. A lot of people in this world don't have. This is not going. There it goes. Yeah, I have some off-the-wall conversations. I have some off-the-wall conversations. Unfortunately.
What?
I'm crazy with conversations I have. Let's see if this one's gonna work today. Or is this one next? Stupid basket. Yeah, the most craziest conversation ever. People don't like to hear my conversations. They think I'm just fucking nuts. I mean, I do make a good point on the most of the shit that I talk about.
Oops. I'll wait to see what I get comments about after my video. I'm sure I'm gonna get all kinds of comments. This guy's crazy. This guy's a fucking loony. This guy's nuts. Yeah, I know. I know. I get the craziest comments. I need to get that other PC going. I just haven't. That guy is still stuck. He is screwing up my money. I'm gonna have to reboot the game again. I'm gonna reboot the fucking game again. I'm gonna put all this stuff in here. I'm gonna put all this stuff in here and get that one.
Feuer!
Oh, look, they all fell down. Piece of shits. These fucking candies, they've been having issues.
Ha 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 ha!
Yep, the other one is fell down.
Oh.
Is that it? It is it. No, that is it on the one. Alright, the draw season polish. Tussles and garbage, and I'm gonna do exit. Actually, go over here. Hit this fucking update button. Damn, 2 p.m. Last time I updated. Yeah, 2 p.m. is the last time I updated. Peter Griffin, you stupid. No. Yeah, but just letting it update real quick on this part, and then oh shit, this is not the fuck I wanted to do. I said that one. Yeah, because then I can refresh, make sure everything's running fine, and then reboot it. Because that one NPC is all stuck. There's like a limit on my video, like 11 hours and some minutes or some shit like that. Okay. Did I get everything out of there that I was going to get in there? All of mine. that fucking NPC out here. That one NPC was taking forever. Now I have to turn all these fucking things back on. Come on there, guy. Well, that's not how you're supposed to put the PC in there, jackass. I have to pull it out to get it turned on. Then I have to take it and put it back in. No, god damn it. This is the one that takes forever trying to turn on. You gotta find that sweet. You gotta find that sweet button on that one. Alright, you're all on. This one. This one needs applications, isn't it? Yeah, they all say purchased. This is the last PC they've built here. That is the last one here.
Feuer!
I think what we can do is probably do like update the screens on these, on all these, and just sell all the other ones. Because I'm gonna clean all of them. What time is it? 9:30? Fucking sitting in the goddamn chair, my ass is hurting. Sitting in the fucking chair all day. I need to get up out of the fucking chair for a while. We have $1,000. 10 PCs.
Feuer!
What?
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Yeah, I wanna see something. What do we have? $292. I'm gonna see. Let me see if this is gonna work. I need to get some more money. Now I want to try something. Yeah, I'm on the floor. We'll see if this is gonna work out. I'll probably play for another 20 minutes and then probably get off. Yeah, I'll probably play for another 20 minutes and then probably get off. And I'm gonna see if this is gonna work. Yeah, cause I ain't had anything to eat in fucking 2 days. Well, not 2 days now. And I'm gonna see if this is gonna work. Yeah, I want to see if this is going to work. We're going to, if it does work. Oh, wow, look at that. So we put brand new monitors on a old system. Let's see if it works. Look, he's gonna play too. Look at him. Back out of the way. So what we're gonna do, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna replace all the monitors with these. They think they're all. Look at those monitors, dude. They think they're all great monitors. Check it out. Manipulation tactics. Yeah, manipulation tactics. Yeah, it's manipulation tactics. Right there. Never thought that would actually work. So I'm trying to get 500 something bucks in. Yeah, I'm trying to get 500 something bucks again. $570 something bucks is actually what I'm trying to get. And the reason why I'm trying to do that is because if you look at those monitors, look at those monitors on those old ass PCs right there. And then you look at these monitors. So what I'm doing is I'm taking all the monitors and I'm putting brand new monitors on all of them. That's what I'm doing. And then I'm gonna take all the other keyboards. I'm gonna take all the keyboards and like these keyboards here, take all these keyboards and I'm gonna replace them with brand new keyboards. Brand new top of the line keyboards. Yeah, top of line, brand new keyboards on all of them. keyboards and mouses. Was it 210? 210, right? We'll come back to some more. So all the keyboards are going to be switched out to new keyboards. And
Thanks.
Oops.
top of the line stuff. Yeah, top of the line stuff right here. Yeah, we're gonna get top of the line everything right here. So what's gonna happen now? I'm gonna switch this monitor out with a brand new monitor. I'm gonna switch this keyboard out with a brand new keyboard. So all gonna have brand new keyboards. All of them have brand new keyboards. All of them have brand new monitors. And it's gonna be crazy. If you look at it, they all.
What?
Should have thought of this before. I should have thought of this before. I didn't think about it before, but now I did. 206. That's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to switch out everything, all the components. We need 160. We'll be back for you. Yeah, what we're doing now is doing some other shit. We are upgrading everything. Everything is getting upgraded. Everything's getting upgraded.
Feuer!
Does it have Phillips on it? What's that one say? So how many Phillips do we have? One. We have two Phillips. So we have two Phillips that we gotta get rid of. This is what's going to go on now. What we're doing now is we're going to sell these three cheap-ass computers. And then, so everything that we're going to sell is going to come over here. So this one, all this shit is going to be for sale. Even that one there. Because that one's a Phillips, right? So we don't want Phillips. Yeah, we don't want Phillips. So what's going to happen is we're going to get everything that has to do with a bigger one. All the mouses are going to be traded out, so all the mouses are going to go on sale, all the keyboards are going to sell, all the monitors are going to go on sale as well. So we have two keyboards, or two mouses. Let's replace the mouses first. Yeah, let's replace the mouses first. Get those out of here. As soon as we get those out of here. Yeah, as soon as we get those out of here.
Ha 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 ha!
So 130. So this is what we're doing. We're gonna get rid of all these three monitors, three keyboards, these three mouses, and we're going to put in brand new high-tech equipment. This is what's gonna happen now. Yep, this is gonna happen now. T150. What, 250. Couple of buttons is enough. $790. Okay. So we still have to come up with another $100. We come up with another $100. We can replace it with a mouse. So we have to replace that last mouse. The only thing that isn't new is the system. That's the only thing that isn't new. Everything else is new on it. Everything is new on it. Monitor, keyboard, and mouse is new. The headphones, they're going to be the next ones to be. They're going to be the next ones to be traded out. Yeah, they're going to be the next one to be traded out.
What?
Yeah, they're going to be all the next traded out. So when you guys come back on here, if you guys come back on and watch my video, after my conversation, after my conversation, you guys are going to see all new equipment. Yeah. Because now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Take this one, this one, this one, this, and I'm going to do this right here. And I'm going to post it. This ugly ass bug on face. Look at this ugly ass fucking face in it. We're gonna do this right here. I'm gonna go here. Products not recognized. What? Product is not recognized. What? Are you kidding me? You can't send none of those shits? Oh goddamn. Yeah, well fuck you then. Well, I guess what's gonna happen is they disappear, I guess. Yeah, they're just gonna disappear. I know that black one sells. Yeah, I know that black one sells. Yeah, this one right here will sell. The thing is, we get a Product not recognized. How the fuck do you not recognize that shit? It came out the fucking store. That's bullshit, dude. Can't sit up in here and tell me that motherfucker doesn't recognize that shit. You can't sit up here and tell me that motherfucker can't be recognized. Product can't be recognized my ass. Man, you fucking bullshitting me. You fucking bullshitting me, man. Well, all I gotta say is people don't waste your motherfucking... Don't waste your money on keyboards. If you're gonna buy a keyboard, buy that motherfucker expensive. Buy that motherfucking keyboard expensive. If you buy any keyboards, if you buy any fucking keyboards in this game, you cannot sell the keyboards. They won't let you sell them. Keyboards cannot be sold. That's fucking hilarious. Actually, it's not. It's just aggravating because it's a waste of money. And that's just a waste of money. Yeah, that's just a waste of money. You can't sell tables, you can't sell the couch, you can't sell chairs, you can't sell keyboards. The fuck can you sell, dude? It's fucking crap. $7. Switch on that keyboard, or that monitor, and that mouse pad. Yeah, both of those need to be switched out. Yeah, both of those need to be switched out. Once those switched out, then we can do something else. It's already 10 o'clock. 171. 171. I'll probably get off and go make some fucking dinner. Or it's too late, and then I'm not gonna fucking eat shit. Phillips. Phillips. waiting for these two to get up so I can put their new keyboard down. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to get up so I can put their new keyboard down.
Feuer!
That looks weird. That should pull. That monitor throws everything off. Makes me not want to get on it. Yeah, if you look at that monitor and you look at all the other ones, like, why don't we have? Why is this the only one that's like this? Oh shit! We're gonna have multiple monitors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monitors. Actually, we're gonna go. 6 monitors are about to be updated. We just need the money. You found that boring? You found that boring guy? Why?
Woohoo! Oh! What?
You notice what I'm doing? I'm changing out the keyboards, right? All the keyboards are being changed. Yeah, all the keyboards are being changed. All the mouses are being changed. All the monitors are being changed.
Feuer!
Waiting for this guy to get up, because this is the last keyboard that we changed. I think they find that one there to turn off because it has a monitor. Yeah, it has that monitor on there. But if you look at it, they're all going to have the same monitors. I'm going to change all the monitors, it'll be the same. Yeah, all the monitors are going to be the same.
Ha 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 ha!
Yeah, so all keyboards have been changed. And what's going to happen now? Is that we need to change that last monitor over there to make it more worth it. We changed out that last one. that. So headphones are going to be changed as well. We're going to change out headphones. Headphones are going to be changed out, and monitors, everything's going to be changed. Yeah. Monitors will be changed. All keyboards have been changed. What we're doing now is we're going to change out this last monitor. Because if this last monitor, once the last monitor is changed out, then because all these are Philips. Yeah, all these are Philips. So you have 3 Philips there. Then you have these ones here. We're gonna put the other monitor here. We're gonna get a monitor. We got a 501. Hope we got enough. I hope we got enough. We can change that crappy ass fucking monitor out. There we go. Get enough to get that. 523. We did not have enough. We need about 30 more bucks. 30, 40 more bucks, and then we can change out that monitor.
Oops.
$39.
Ha 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 ha.
I think they look at the looks. They go off by looks, man. I think that's what they're doing. It's going off by looks. See, they didn't matter. They didn't matter when they had a nice fancy goddamn screen in front of their face. Yeah, see, shitty components, nice fancy, right? Shitty components. That's all we change once we get this other one. We're gonna change out this monitor right now. Hopefully we get the fucking funds. Hopefully we get the funds to do it. We can get the funds to switch out this last monitor. Now we can switch out the mouses, switch out the headphones. And then eventually we start switching out other components of the PC. I'm 22. $645. Right. Like I said, I'm switching out monitors left and right in this motherfucker.
Oops. These guys are not gonna give a shit about aesthetics. Yeah, they're not gonna give a shit about aesthetics. Look at that. They're gonna look at that and say, "Oh, that's a nice PC." You know what I mean? Then they start playing it, it's like, oh, okay. He gave us new keyboard, he gave us new monitor, new everything on there. And everything else. And he's threw this on the aesthetics on it. Yeah, that's how they're gonna look at it. Exactly how they're gonna look at it. They're gonna look at it like that. Like this dude put all this new fancy shit in front of us. They were playing the old shit. Here's the last one. There it is. We got three computers ready to go. Got three computers ready to go. Now watch them. Now watch them. They're gonna wanna play that computer now. Yeah, they're gonna wanna play that computer now. I should go and do this. This smells like fucking burning.
What? Thanks.
He said, "You think you're Peter Griffin?" No. Oh, I'm not Peter Griffin.
should clean them and turn them off. I should clean them and turn them off. I'm gonna start switching out the mouse pads. Yeah, the mouse pads. Or the mouse is gonna cost like 160. Look how they don't even go to the back one back there in the back now. They go straight to the ones that have these big ass monitors. Look at them. Flock right to the big. Look at that shit. That just shows you. That's what shows you. People look at what they see. Yeah, they look at that and say, okay, well, look at this guy. Got fancy monitors, fancy keyboards, fancy this. You know what I mean? You know, like look at that. Wait till they get like fancy headphones. You know, all of them have the same headphones. All of them have the same monitors and everything. They're gonna be like, God damn, this guy's something else. Yeah. So we're gonna go see how much that. We're gonna get another monitor. We're getting rid of monitors. Get rid of monitors. And get new monitors. So we have enough to get the fucking monitors. 570. 570 and the mouse is about 1 something. Let's see if we can get those. Alright, trade out the mouses. The mouse. I think it's a new mouse. All aesthetics. Yeah, it's all aesthetics. So you need 1, 2, need 2 more mouses. What mouse I got? Let me see what gun mouse you got. Yeah, I'm checking out everything.
So new keyboards, new mouses, and new monitors. Okay, he's got a good up-to-date one. So we need two mouses in the back. Yeah, we need two new mouses in the back. That's what, 160 a piece. We got one there. I think we have enough to get two. I don't know. If not, we'll try to sell this green one here. Yeah, we'll try to sell this green one. See if we can. Do this. Product does not recognize. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, you're a worthless piece of shit there. That's fucked up, dude. Well, don't be buying mouses. Don't be on my mouses or fucking keyboards. Yeah, don't buy mouses or fucking keyboards in this fucking game. Unless you plan on sticking with that type of mouse. Because now you're just gonna have a bunch of shit you can't get rid of. That's still not enough to get. Yeah, it's still not enough to get that other mouse. $157. I've got one. So we need like $20. Not, $3 actually. Yeah, we need like $3. Yeah, we need like $3. Because we got 57 and we got 100. And it's 160 for it. And then get one more mouse. That way we have all mouses updated. Yeah, all mouses will be updated now. On 08. So all mouses are updated, all keyboards are updated. Now we gotta get all monitors updated to the last one. $5. So we have another $5.
At least all keyboards are done and all mouses are done. Look at that. Ain't that amazing? Ain't that amazing? Yeah, look at that. Ain't that amazing? We have all the same keyboards, all the same mouses. We need to replace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monitors. We replace those 5 monitors. You imagine how much money we're gonna be really making? I can charge $13 an hour for each one of them. Yeah, I can charge $13 an hour. Let's see, what is it? $14. Look at that. Just by putting the mouse, keyboard, and a new monitor on there, fucking $14, dude. $14 an hour. And you get, what, number 3 computer? You got number 3 computer over there. It's got all new things on there as well, too. I lost count of the number of the computer. So I guess that was number 2. The guy just got it from. Goes number 3. He's number 3. I guess this guy's number 1. $10 an hour, $12. So he's only one. $14 an hour, right? Yeah, $14. He's already at 12. So he pays $14 and he's done? Is that what that is? To play for an hour? Oh wow, he's still going.
So he's gonna pay $22. He's gonna pay $22, right? That's what he's gonna pay? $22? $14 an hour. He's up to $24. So is he gonna pay $24? Damn, $37, huh? I wonder if that's what he's gonna pay. He almost hit 40. He almost hit 40. That's crazy.
Oops. Oh.
Oh wow. Virus. That's some kind of virus. That's the report that I see. Said it had a virus. Damn. That motherfucker was dirty. That motherfucker was dirty. Yeah, I wonder if the other ones did like this one. This one was on for a very long time. It's daytime again. Oh, that's why we're getting a lot of people coming in.
Damn, dude, you dragged Trill all the way out there to sit down? Shit, you must have a big ass. You must have a big ass. You know what, they don't complain about the floors being dirty. I noticed that. They ain't complaining about the floor being dirty, but they created it. Notice that? They complain about a virus, or could play this game, could play that game. You play every game in there. I never look at this. Really dirty ass feet in here. I gotta check this one. I gotta check this one. I think this has got a virus too.
Oops.
It's already cleaned out, man. It's already cleaned out, man.
Oh.
So the monitor is what's 500 something bucks. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna wait, get some more money here, and then we're gonna start trading out some of these monitors. Yeah, we're gonna trade out that last monitor on the corner there. That way, that whole, those four on that side can have, those four on that side can have brand new monitors. Starting to get cold. So we need 570. No, we need 570.
I wonder if you can sell the health phones. If you can sell the keyboards or the mouses, can you sell the? I mean, is the only thing you can sell is the PC parts that's inside of the PC. I mean, that's the only thing you can sell. I mean, that's gonna suck. That one in the corner over there is not getting any participation. That motherfucker's not being used at all.
Thanks.
It's like the NPCs know when to come and when not to come.
Oops.
When they come out with the updates, man, they're gonna be like, this guy's got 10 computers up and running. he's already got that much, and they're all fully done. That update better be worth it. I'll tell you that update better be worth it. 2 days from now, you know what I mean? That update better be worth it.
Fire!
I mean, because if you look at it, I mean, I got 10 PCs running. I'm about to have all of them with all the same monitors, all the same headphones, all the same keyboards, all of them have the same mouses. Like the only thing that they don't have the same is monitors, headphones, and systems. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy.
Fire! Oops.
If we can get like $1,200 or more, we can get 2 monitors. Yeah, we can get 2 monitors. Because they all have the same keyboard, they all have the same mouses. The only thing that they don't have the same is the monitors. So you got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monitors. 5 monitors that are not the same. Yeah, 5 monitors. Five, 7, 88. gotta get off fucking an hour ago, dude. It's already gonna be already fucking 11 o'clock. There's the beer. Oh, I forgot one thing. Let's go in and get these monitors. What are these? 788. Yeah, we need to get 5 more monitors after this. Yep, 5 more monitors. We're gonna switch out 5 monitors with 5 old monitors with 5 new monitors. I don't think you can sell this thing either. I don't think you can sell this thing either, but we're gonna give it a shot. Product doesn't recognize. Man, your ass. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with all these. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with all these. Fucking list of fucking shit. Shit, we can build a fucking computer in here. Or put those computers together. Put those computers together and then
Oops.
fuckers are getting viruses in it, dude. these guys are getting viruses in my shit. I need to check these images more often, I guess. Because I'm gonna run a check on these viruses.
What?
Somebody wasn't happy. Let's check this since this is not being used. It's not being used, so I'm gonna check it.
Oh! Woohoo!
Start turning them off. Then once I turn them off, it's 11 o'clock, we get it off. Run a check on them and then shut them down. They'll run a check, shut them down.
What?
Ich liebe dich.
Do it, God damn it, every time I turn around somebody. Something else is coming too. They're gonna hop right on this motherfucker too. Yeah, they're gonna hop right on this son of a bitch.
What? Feuer! ha 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 ha!
You fucking ass. Field power.
Oh! Oops.
Damn, try to clean this shit so much of it. Just clean them up, get them all clean. The fuckers keep coming in. Shut the power off.
Feuer!
It's like every time I clean one, they jump on the one that I fucking just cleaned. I got it, let's clean this one, they just jump back on it.
Ha 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 ha!
managed to get that whole site done. Now I gotta figure out how to get these two shut down.
Oops. Fire!
I gotta figure out how to get these two shut down. Cleaned all of them. I got all of them clean except for those two. I'm gonna go buy some more monitors. We had about hundreds and some bucks. About $100 and some bucks, and we can trade out another monitor. Can we trade out another monitor? Then all we have is 2 monitors to go. Yeah, we got 2 monitors, well 3 monitors, this one, this one, and this one to repair, or to get rid of. We get rid of those 3 monitors, then we have all monitors the same. All mouses are the same, all keyboards are the same. So that's the plan, is to get rid of all the headphones, get all the same headphones, and they all got the same chairs, they all got the same desk. So what's going to happen now is we're going to trade up everything. We're going to make everything running perfect. You're going to be charged $14 an hour. You know what I mean? Be charged $14 fucking an hour, you know? I'm gonna clean this one and get rid of it before anybody comes. Leaves one PC. Yeah, leaves one PC on him. And if this dude could bring in fucking some more money, yeah, just by itself, he could bring in by, I mean, just that one PC he has that he's on is making crazy money. it's the most high-tech PC that's in there. Yeah, they're all clean. I cleaned all of them. All of them have been clean. We're gonna change out this monitor here. Then all of them had the same monitor, except for 2 of them. Then when I get back on here tomorrow. When I get back on here tomorrow, then I can start changing out the headphones. Changing out the headphones. Because you have 4 of them with the same headphones, and then you have the rest of them with different headphones. So my thing is, I'm going to change the rest of them with the same headphones, and then get these other 3 with the same monitors, and then you have all of them the same. The only difference is the components in the part in the PC. So that one by the door is the most powerful one. Is the most the one by the door and the one down there. So there's 2 of them that's bringing in the most money so far. The other ones are kind of lacking behind. So if I can change out all the components in these 3 and put bigger components in there, bigger motherboards in there, then that would be great, but if not, it's $90. I don't think $90 is gonna do it. I don't think $90 is gonna do it. For 34, and we need a what? 570. Yeah, we need a 570. We got 534. This one guy isn't gonna pull in that extra money. This one guy's not gonna pull in that extra money. You got that computer there, and you got that computer there. It's the same. Only difference is the tables are 2 different colors. You know what I mean? Tables 2 different colors. So I mean, if you look at it, you see everything the same in here except for those 3. And if I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 computers to be like this one right here and that one right there, imagine $14 an hour on 10 computers. It'd be amazing. I thought about this shit too, where I can do this right here. I'm gonna try. I want to try this and see if maybe they'll open this up. Yeah, maybe they'll open that up in this update. That would be great if they do. Because if they open that up or give us another building I mean, that'd be awesome. Right now, we're fucking playing blind. What if someone did that? Make it where you can have it like that. And they just start coming over here to him, and start fucking playing PC in here. What would they do then? Yeah, what would they do then? Now, what if we just do that? Start just making shit up over here. We have $4. We have $4, all we need is 2 more monsters. All we need is 2 more monsters. complete our ambitions that we did. We ain't gonna do it off a little old measly old $40 he's got. Yeah, there it is. That is my setup here. All of them have the same keyboards. All of them have the same mouse. All we need is 2 more monitors to look the same. That's all. Two more monitors. 2 more monitors, and this guy is putting out $40 by itself, dude. Much. And get rid of that last guy. Just get it up on disable it so no one else can try to get in. He's gonna get up in a few minutes. Because he's not gonna go over 40. They don't go over 40.
Oh!
What you doing? Just getting my floor dirty, man. Oh, he actually went over 40. Wow. Yeah, all the dudes getting the floor dirty. Fucking in and out. Yeah, that's all they didn't get before. Fucking in and out, in and out. And this dude sure does want to pay a lot of money, huh? $14 an hour. He's already sitting there for 52. I disabled it. They can't get on it either. I can't get on it. Come on, man. You guys are just dirty on my goddamn floor, dude. You ought to be able to change. Be able to, fucking. And I'm turning it back on, they're gonna come back in here. Turn the picture off. And turn it off, floor off. Turn it off as soon as I change it. Hey, get out of here, guys, there ain't nothing on. Nothing in there, get out of here, move, get out of here. Fucking idiots. Nothing in there. We're just walking back and forth. Get shit dirty. That's all we're doing, getting shit dirty. Hey guy, there's nothing in the machine. We should close the fucking door. We'll take the door off the fucking hinges 1 and 2.
Yeah, take the door off the hinges, one of the two. You can't do that either. No, you can't do none of that shit. Make sure nothing needs to be updated. Close this out. I'm getting off my PC.